my gosh, it looks like... Hey, Judy just joined the call. Hey, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Ariel?
How's it going?
All right, Judy. Thanks so much for joining us. It's so good to see you.
No probs. Glad to be here. Supporting my fave peoples.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Judy. You're always awesome to have around.
Yeah,
It's really, really great to get talking to you as well, Brett.
Aw, thank you, Judy. You're too kind. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's good.
See, Taylor is here, too. Hey, Taylor.
Taylor.
I have arrived.
Yeah, Brett, I have you in this group. I don't know why it didn't let you. It's weird.
Huh. It is strange.
The Discord, I blame Discord.
Hashtag blame Discord.
When in doubt.
Alright. Let's delete this. Erase.
I see you're going to be playing this using the Citra emulator here. I hear that's the best 3DS emulator that's out there.
I hope so.
I didn't even know there was another 3DS emulator.
There's like 3, I think.
Yeah, Citra's the one that Justine is using for her Link Between Worlds playthrough that she's working on.
Oh yeah, we used it for A Link Between Worlds last year.
Oh, I see Nikki in chat. Hey, Nikki, and she says she posted an entertaining story to it, speaking of Discord.
Alright.
And I also haven't looked into Citra in 4 years.
Yeah, I actually was able to get a 3DS capture card, but unfortunately, the last time I streamed from it, the game audio was basically completely mute for my viewers, and I got instructions from someone on how to go about fixing it, and I just haven't gotten around to trying to do it because I've been so busy with other stuff. My backlog is just packed.
What kind of capture card is it, Brett? Like, is it the
it was a Kitty one. It was a Kitty one, yes.
Okay, cool. Because there's another one too. I forget what it is.
Yeah, I had to send my new 3DS XL to Germany to get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I bought it from a source there. It
Nice.
cost me several $100s to buy it, and it cost me like more than $100 more just to send it over there to get the card installed. So it cost me a crap ton of money to get it.
Yeah, but it's worth it, right?
Yeah, well,
Well, right now, if it's not working, then no.
Yeah, well, I did get instructions on how to try to fix it, so hopefully when I do get around to it, hopefully it'll work.
Okay. I hope it does.
I was just gonna say that I'm still really hoping that Link Between Worlds will get a Switch port at some point.
I hope so too. Now the real trick is, I'm gonna call this file skip.
Yeah, there you go. And Nikki says that she's going to be joining the call after church and grocery shopping.
Okay. Cool. Let me pull
Sounds
up.
good, Nikki. Hope to see you then.
Let me pull up the chat. You're here. I think that should be good. All right, let's boogie, folks. Let's do this thing. Skip, you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Here goes the
Still on the
timer.
road.
Giving myself a 1 second handicap here. Yeah, this game is the bomb diggity.
Well, to be perfectly honest, actually, Majora's Mask is actually not among my favorite Zelda games. So there's a few things in it that just kind of don't strike my fancy. I mean, first and foremost, of course, is the 3-day cycle thing. Second thing is the side quests. A lot of the side quests in the game rely on time of day a lot, and that can make it a little tedious. The third thing is the mini games can be really tough. I've heard that the shooting gallery in Clocktown, where you shoot the Octoroks, can be really annoying.
Oh, that one's tough. Yeah.
Yeah, and the last thing is that the Great Bay Temple dungeon is incredibly confusing. I mean, it makes the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time look easy.
Have you played it on the 3DS, Brett?
No, I've actually never played Majora's Mask. I've never gotten up to trying it. I never tried it. I didn't bother with it.
I don't know. I like it on 3DS more.
I've watched it many, many times though.
Yeah.
Brett, you've got to play it. You have to play it to actually make the decision. I think you would love it if you gave it a chance.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's cool.
Well,
You
it is
gotta go
different from
into it
playing.
with
If I ever do decide to try it, it'll probably be on Switch Online's N64 collection, as it's on there.
It's there, yeah.
Yes, it is.
You're
Yeah.
not going to get the best experience, though. Like, definitely go for the 3DS version. Do it right.
Yeah, well, from what I've seen, the one thing that a lot of people didn't like about this remake is the changes they made to the boss fights. They didn't like that.
I like that the most.
Yeah, there's ones I have to admit, but all in all, I think there was more good than bad, so I can get over that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I like the new boss fights. They force you to actually use the masks a lot more, whereas before you could cheese the boss fights just doing
Yeah.
random stuff.
Especially Odala. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, they really made they really emphasized huge eyeballs for weak spots in the new boss fights.
Yeah.
I can get over that.
Yeah, it's like,
it's
welcome
not,
to the Legend of Zelda. Where do we hit the boss?
it's not the worst thing that's been done in video games to show a glaring weakness, to be honest.
Yeah, and one other mini game that really can be annoying from what I've seen is the Goron race. I mean, that's another one that can be really
Yeah, that one's pretty rough.
Yeah, if you want to feel pressured, enter that race.
Yeah.
And I
It's
also
intense.
know and the thing is 100%ing the game can be really challenging in a way because from what I remember the Goron trial on the moon can be really frustrating as well.
Yeah, you gotta
Trying
like
to get
bounce
to where
off the
get to where
chests.
trying to get to where that heart piece is.
Good thing is we're gonna not be doing those today.
The Zora trial as well, it can also be a challenge to get to the heart piece as well. Also, from what I understand, the swimming as a Zora actually costs magic in this remake, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it costs magic in the other game too.
It's only to dash, really. You can
Yeah,
swim
like to do the
normally without
attack. Costs the magic. But yeah, it's like a little bit slower, more precise.
Yeah, I heard that swimming as a Zora actually is easier in the N64 version.
I think it's more challenging, personally.
It's just getting used to it. Like,
A lot more
of the-
bonking.
I think a lot of the issues people had with switching to the 3D version was just, getting used to how different things are.
Yes.
Yeah, one of the changes that they made that a lot of people really liked was the fact that when you play the song a double time, you can advance time to whatever time you want.
That's a big
A
win,
lot
yeah.
of people really like that.
Yeah, it's a huge improvement. Same thing with the Bomber's Notebook. Like, everything about the Bomber's Notebook is incredible in
Yeah, that's
3D.
true. And Fish is here. Hey, Fish.
Fish.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, there you go. Nice Navi impression there, Fish. I like it.
Scrubs.
Yeah, the big thing about Majora's
Big
Mask,
scrub.
this game is really creepy at times, man. It's a really dark game as far as the theming goes.
Yeah, it's cool.
And Twilight Princess is dark too, but it's got nothing on this one.
But you're an adorable little wood creature.
Skullkid's like, yeah, you scrub.
Yeah.
Skull Kid, the Joker of the Zelda series.
And of course, he's also a playable character in the original Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get him in Smash.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's only
it's
an
more than
assist
an
trophy
assist
there in
trophy.
Smash. I think he's only an assist trophy there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
Foot.
Rocky's being a little bit of a rascal here, I guess.
Yeah, he's hyper now.
Aww. Yeah, we love Rocky.
He said no.
It's a really cool trick you could do here, where you like do like a side hop as the Deku. I don't do that, but it's cool.
What do a side jump and you just make it without having to do the flower?
Yeah, he like gets more like, I don't know, airtime when he does the side hop. So you like side hop and then you like turn to the right and grab it. I've tried it a few times. I ended up just falling and getting like reset.
Those strats are too pro for me.
Yeah, ditto.
I've seen similar straps before.
With the Zora, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what we do with the bomb hops. You
Yeah.
go into Zora form because you get more air.
Air Zora.
Yeah, the happy. I've always found the Happy Mask salesman really creepy.
Yeah, he is. He's cool though.
Pretty
He
sure
likes purple.
99% of the Zelda fan base agrees with you. He's a fun dude.
He also doesn't like, he doesn't animate, he like jumps from pose to pose. It's pretty cool.
That's one of the things I think that makes him creepy, you know?
Hey, he's just got frame perfect animations, okay?
But if you look really closely, you can see a Mario mask there on his back there.
He's got like a Ninja Turtle one too.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I'd have to look at that.
Yeah, it's like a blue looking, I don't know if it's supposed to be a Ninja Turtle, it looks like one though.
I'll have to take a look at that when I get a chance. But anyway, one thing I really do like, there's a couple of songs that I really, really like in this game, and Clocktown Day 1 is one of them. This song is really catchy, man, let me tell you.
Yeah, Clocktown's cool.
Yeah, Day 1 Clocktown is a really catchy song. It's one of the most catchy songs in the series. I really, really like it. The other song that I really, really like in this game is the boss music. The boss theme is really, really good. One of the best boss theme songs in the series, I think.
Pretty nice.
It's interesting how they changed the location of the bank in this remake, also.
Yeah,
It's
I like the
more
bank
convenient.
where it is. I kind of forget that it was even down here before in West Clocktown.
Yeah, in the original, in the N64 version, the bank is in this area you're going into now.
Yeah, it's like right down the end of the street.
And right in the middle of that area with the steps. It's basically
I like these
right
little
where
shish kebabs next to this guy.
You guys
I'm
like the
definitely
bank?
an N64 purist when it comes to this game.
Yeah,
I'm
especially.
fine with Ocarina 3D, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm mainly here
'cause-
because I love Majora. So.
Yeah, and
There
you play Majora's Mask Rando so often, Fish, that you're used to the bank theme where it is there.
Well, I play the original a lot too, my friend.
Yeah, there you go. And do you guys like the bank where it is in the N64 version or where it is here?
Majora's Mask 3D. It's more
Where it
convenient.
is here better?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
same here. Be convenient if they were in both spots. There's like an ATM there now.
Yeah, like you got two outlets, right, or
Rocky.
whatever, two branches, or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as they have all my money in both
You know what
branches,
else has
I'm
two
good.
branches? Deku Link.
I mean, so does Pierre here.
Nice one.
Yeah?
Fish. Nice one. That was a good one, Fish.
Pierre's got 3 branches.
Look at he's wearing like the little Tetra outfit too.
Mm-hmm.
Is he wearing Tetra's outfit or is Tetra wearing his outfit?
I
That's
think
the-
Tetra's wearing his outfit.
Yeah, Deku's
Yeah.
wearing his outfit.
Yeah, since this game came first, even albeit
Here,
it's
where's your white shorts?
albeit it's in a different timeline, but whatever.
It's the thing that ties them together. The fashion.
The ties that bind, right?
Yeah. We need the updated Hyrule Historia to make note of this.
We'll get right on it.
Letter to the editor.
I have that book, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, we've got a version of it kicking around. I think it's Might be in mine and Skip's room.
Yeah, I also have the Zelda Encyclopedia.
Yeah.
For really good reads.
From a certain view.
Oh, we missed. This is fine. That's what I get for going backwards.
And forward.
Come on, Fairy.
Come on, Ralphie, hold still.
Flying with Deku Link is like driving a semi-truck, you know?
Yeah, he doesn't turn that
There we
well.
go.
I tried doing it the cool way, but we paid for it, and this is fine.
It just sounds like it's saying Ralphie. That's why Fish calls it that.
Oh. Ralphie, you get an A plus.
That
Plus.
is an
Plus.
extravagant
Nice
dress.
Christmas story reference there. Nice one.
Christmas story.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool dress. Extravagant is the word. Gaudy might be another word to describe it. I don't know.
Look, I can pull it off. Don't worry.
Let's try to not talk to Tingle here. Alright.
Or Tingle.
And
He
this,
gets
of course,
very
is-
chatty.
This is the game where Tingle made his debut. This was the first game we ever saw him.
Yeah. This is Tingle's
What is he
moment.
even doing here? Why
Just
is he in the
shine.
middle of the road? He is not where he's supposed to be.
He's just peddling maps.
Yeah.
Used to be floating up on a balloon.
He's just trying to unlock the secrets of becoming a fairy.
Yeah, before you have the magic, he hangs out on the ground.
Also interesting how Tingle
No,
showed
it's
up.
like he's like in a different spot.
Oh, they might have moved him. I don't know.
And then he's not normally there at night, but I'm not sure about the first cycle.
Interesting how Tingle shows up in multiple timelines too. It's like Dante does. Quite the time-traveling characters in this series, I gotta say.
Dante, Tingle, and Beetle.
Yeah, there's another
Tingle
one.
is
Good one.
timeless.
Good point, Fish. Good point. Another thing that I find really creepy are these great fairies, man. I mean, let's face it, these great fairies are really creepy. One's Ocarina of Time, and the one these here. I mean, just look
They're
at
filled with the power of green stuff.
I remember practicing. It was either this game or Ocarina of Time on a flight to Chicago for the ZD Marathon, and I was at a fairy fountain, and it was just at the moment that like the person sitting next to me like looked over, and he like saw that on the screen, and I was like, "What the heck are you playing? Like, what are you doing here?"
He must have been creeped out, I guess.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, not a very family-friendly fairy, I gotta say.
No, she's a little risque. Alright, let's see. 12th time's the charm.
Yeah. So you like, do it immediately or 5.
Well, I got
As
3
far as
hours to do
creepiness-
this.
Creepiness with Great Fairies goes, my least creepy Great Fairy on my rank are the ones in Breath of the Wild. I think they're pretty cool looking in Breath of the Wild.
They're
I thought
a
those
lot
ones
more
creepy.
suggestive. Yeah. The things they do to
Those
Link
ones
in
more
Breath of
creepy
the
than
Wild.
There we go.
Ocarina.
Yeah, well, that is true. I'll give you that. That's a fair point. But as far as pure looks go, I think that they're the least creepy in that game. So that's just my opinion, of course. It's interesting how they look basically identical in both Wind Waker and Four Swords Adventures, even though they're in different timelines.
Yeah, that might be like a game development era kind of thing.
Yeah, they really wanted to like combine Wind Waker and Link to the Past with Four Swords of Adventure.
Yeah.
There's definitely elements from both those games in that one game, and that's a game.
Pretty much half and half, I'd say.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you think-
that's
Combo
awesome.
deal.
Yeah.
If you think about it, the Oracle games are basically 2D versions of Ocarina and Majora, so
Yeah.
it's
Of course, those are in the Downfall timeline.
The downfall.
the darkest timeline.
The world's darkest timeline.
And speaking of Four Swords Adventures, that's a game that
Some
would
more
be
fireworks for
really,
your How many games have fireworks in them in this marathon? That is the question.
Anyway, Four Swords Adventures I think would be really cool to see on the Switch with online play included.
I
what
would
do you guys-
love
what do you guys
that,
think of
Brett.
Yeah,
That would
I
be
think
so
that would
cool.
Pretty cool. I never got into that game, but to see that would be really awesome. I think.
It's a tough game. Gets harder and harder as you go,
yeah,
too.
definitely it's tough. I mean, you need that. Some of the puzzles in that game definitely require some very precise teamwork. I mean, but Triforce Heroes I think may even be more challenging in that regard when it comes to teamwork.
Yes, I love Triforce Heroes. But yeah,
you
you
would
do
know
need
that-
to work
you would know
together as a
that
team.
firsthand. Yeah, you would know that firsthand, Kevin. I saw you play that at the ZD Marathon some years ago.
Yeah, it's a lot of teamwork.
Yeah.
A lot of friendship.
One of these days I want to do a single player run of Four Swords Adventures, but like I get tired by the end of Dark Palace.
You say that, but once you do it, then you realize, you know what?
Hey,
No
we just
matter
got a
how
donation.
bad my friends
Got a
are.
donation.
Catherine with a $20 donation. Thank you so much, Catherine. You are
Thanks,
the best.
Catherine. Thank you for catching that too, Brett. I for whatever reason the pop-up didn't come up, but Catherine, thank you, my Majora's Mask friend in arms.
Now, fun fact here: this is the only time in the entire game that you see Zelda here. When you see this flashback.
Yeah, poor Zelda. She doesn't even get top billing in her own game.
Thank you so much, Catherine. You are the greatest. Thank you so much for your donation.
Definitely appreciate it, Cam.
Yeah. All the love, Catherine. You are the best, man. We love you.
Thanks, Catherine. Yeah, I think you have a busy day today.
Have a great
Catherine.
day, Catherine.
What'd I
All the
miss?
best to you.
We got a Catherine donation.
Oh, thanks, Catherine.
Yeah.
She's not gonna hop in.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
It
so.
would be awesome if Catherine were to join the call here, man. That would be so awesome. But obviously, she's got a busy day lined up.
Yeah,
she says
you
she'll
do.
watch the pod later. Sounds good, Catherine. Sounds good.
Oops. I clicked out of my window here.
We're
I like
almost at
how
200
Tattle,
now.
like, hits him on
We're
the
less than
head.
$10 away from 200 now.
Hey, cool.
Where?
Oh wait, why am I hitting him? I got distracted.
Wait, I get lost in memory. Stop yourself together.
Had to give him a little
Link's got
bump.
some pipes, man.
Catherine says that they're getting ready to eat and then heading to the cemetery for her mom's side of the family.
Yeah, that's sacred.
Yeah. Well, wish you and your family all the best, Catherine. We hope you guys are gonna be fine, man. All the best. Our thoughts are with you, man. Thoughts are with you.
Thanks for the host fish.
This is a really funny meme you posted in the Discord, Aaron. Arch enemies.
Yeah.
The arch enemies one, is that what that is?
Yeah. It
Oh
made
yeah,
me
I see
giggle.
it. I see it.
Okay, Nikki, we'll see you in a bit.
Pretty good
Oh,
one.
We'll be here all day.
All day?
All day?
Nikki says it sounds like she'll be joining later because her dad wants to use his birthday present from her mom, so they have to go to Penny's and then grocery shopping.
Alright. JC Pennies?
I think that's what it is. Yeah, they just call it Penny's for short.
I guess JC doesn't really work.
Happy belated birthday to your father, Nikki. All the best to him.
Oh, okay, cool. So you got a little time. Alright, we got a Zur here.
Okay, no worries, Nikki.
We got a spot for you whenever you're ready.
I love the way the Happy Mask Salesman plays the piano. He's like playing two notes.
I think it's
Their birthdays are exactly 2 weeks apart. Wow, it's pretty close. Fun fact here, I've heard that the Song of Healing is actually Saria's song backwards.
Yes.
I was told that just recently. I didn't know that. 420 and May the 4th. Wow. What a coincidence.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Some cool dates there.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous.
Those are some dates.
Yeah.
6'9".
6'9", that's me.
420 is also my mom's birthday. So.
Oh wow.
It's a good one. I will say, I think the Happy Mask Salesman playing the piano is probably my favorite way of, like, of all the characters, like, and how they play differently. It's kind of the coolest.
A little nonchalant.
Hold on, let me just throttle a 10-year-old right here.
He plays the piano kind of like how Bugs Bunny does it in those scenes where the piano's got the explosive booby trap in it or something. Remember those in those cartoons?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm thinking like Tom and Jerry also.
Mm-hmm.
Like Tom hits the thing and it, I don't know, slaps his hand with a mousetrap or something. I love those cartoons.
Yeah, they just don't make cartoons like those anymore.
No.
I've been a Looney Tunes fan almost my whole life, man. I love those.
Just gonna inscribe "Made by Acme" on the ocarina.
What you doing there? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and then Wile E. Coyote will be first in line to buy it.
Yeah, I don't have like the preview.
Or lose it.
Like use it to,
Sorry,
he'll
I
think
was
it's going to be
upside down.
something that you can use to do a Pied Piper trick on the Roadrunner or something.
You have to wait for like it to show up. On there.
Oh, I don't want to get rid of you either.
See you in the 10
That's
seconds.
another interesting change that they made to this remake, that you get the Bomber's Notebook from the Happy Mask Salesman here.
Yeah, it helps because I skipped the other part. If you never get the Bomber's Notebook, like in the 64, you just like never get it.
It's okay though, because in 64 it's not quite that useful.
No, it's not. Even here, you don't really need it.
So you're saying that if you skip getting it in the N64 version, you can't get it later, is what you're saying?
I think you can get it later, but the game
It's
just
not that
continues without you getting it.
Yeah, it's not that you can't, it's just that you don't need it.
You don't get the perks of it.
Okay.
Catherine says you should just put it on the Pokemon, make it look like they're playing.
Put like a controller in one of their hands.
There you go.
Oh no,
Nice
Greenie!
one.
Oh my god.
Greenie.
I just...
Ooh.
This has the funniest material, man. I'm telling you, I love her, man.
You just gotta give the Pokemon from the Bomber's Notebook.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
And Catherine says, zoom in on Charmander doing some sick rolls. I never got into Pokemon, but I will say that Pikachu is pretty cute. I will say that.
Pikachu's adorable. Oh, Greenie. Hey, Greenie.
Honestly, the only Pokemon I think my mom cares about, and I love it.
Pikachu?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
Of course, they got a couple of more new Pokemon games coming out. Scarlet and Violet, I think, is the names of the games. I think.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm psyched
Really?
for that. Closest they could get to Pokemon Purple, I'll take it.
Color me intrigued.
That is Greenie the octopus wearing a Charmander hat.
Yes. It fits in
Nick was
perfectly.
listing some of the Pokemon that you guys have there.
And this is a Tribble.
He's holding him.
Is it a Tribble or a Trouble?
It's a
It's a
Tribble. And this is a Tribble.
Yeah.
And this is a Tribble. They're multiplying. Skip fed them.
And this is our Sonic the Hedgehog Lego set that Liam actually assembled.
His head.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's
That
really cool.
Liam.
There's Knuckles.
And this is Knuckles.
And of course, a nice thing to have for Sonic's 30th anniversary, which was celebrated, I think, last year, I believe.
That might have been why they did the Lego set. It might be an anniversary one.
That had to be part of it, yeah, it probably was.
Because we have the box for it, I forget. If
He's a
for
Sonic
that.
fan, but he's really an engineer like Tails.
Yes.
They just announced. I just heard the other day that the third Sonic movie is due out in 2024.
Okay. We just watched Sonic the Hedgehog 2, like, what, last night, right?
Yeah.
Or no, 2 nights ago.
Friday?
So many people like the second movie.
Time
much,
is a
much
flat
better than the first
circle.
one.
Yeah. I like both.
The second movie was really good.
The second one was good, yeah.
We had a really good time.
Yeah, and it's kind of a sentimental movie, the second one as well, because it might be Jim Carrey's last film. He's talking about retirement.
That's true, yeah.
That's true. I was wondering if that was a hoax or not.
Well, he said he might come back if he gets a really good script. He said he would be open to coming back for another film, but if not, he said this would probably be it for him.
I mean, what a great film to go out on.
Yeah.
That's like Maggie Smith saying she's not doing any more Downton Abbey films, but
Oh yeah.
behold, here she is.
Maggie Smith is a legend.
She's a treasure.
Yeah, we don't deserve her. She's just too good. But I'm glad that we have her.
That is Locke, Nikki. Good eye. That's Locke Pickman. Here.
Yes, Locke, right here.
We have Locke with us.
And Chow. Yeah, it's all the Pokemon.
You got them all
Pokemon
lined up in a row,
Plus.
I see there.
There.
Nikki,
There.
Hey, Skip,
So cute.
Nikki is saying, see what she just posted to Discord.
Okay.
Hey, it's that guy from Kirby 64
Yes,
that
there it
throws
is.
the spears.
That is us. That's the face Kevin makes when I bring all our tribbles to bed.
Oh, I got so stunned I started slashing my sword and not paying attention to the game. You got me.
We have a tribble missing actually. Link's tribble went
He
missing.
lost his tribble like immediately.
Well, we have a theory that it's like hiding in the basement, like multiplying.
Yeah, it's hiding, so we'll find him.
See, Catherine has said there that the second Downtown Abbey movie was so good.
Oh yeah.
I've never heard of that movie, to be perfectly honest. Was that a Jim Carrey movie, or what was it?
No,
Downton
it's
Abbey?
Downton Abbey
Oh,
is
no,
like
they
the
were-
show.
That was a
Yeah,
reference to what Taylor was saying.
Downton Abbey is only one of the most addictive shows you'll watch.
Wow.
There's
Yeah,
another change to this remake here. You don't learn the Song of Soaring in the like the area in the Deku area. You learn it
Downton
here.
Yeah, you get it
Abbey's
right when you walk in.
treasure. Yeah, it. You know, Kevin hasn't seen any Downton Abbey.
Nope.
That is gonna be changed.
Thank you. Yes. When you come visit, we'll just watch Downton Abbey the whole time.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. We've got a plan now.
Downton Abbey marathon.
Catherine says that Downtown Abbey is a treasure in her household.
Well, Catherine's got an amazing household, clearly.
Catherine
Yeah,
is a
I
treasure in
would
our
tend to agree
household.
with you on that.
Can't
She is a
really go
national
wrong with
treasure.
Downton Abbey.
I'm more of a Bridgerton girl myself.
I haven't
Really?
seen
How is
it.
Bridgerton?
Yeah, I haven't seen
Bridgerton
either.
is amazing. It's so good.
It's
Is
good.
it? Okay.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Everybody should watch it.
Is it
Okay.
better than Downton Abbey?
Well, I'm gonna say yes, but I also have not watched Downton Abbey. But I'm gonna say
Okay.
yes because I'm loyal to Bridgerton.
Okay, yeah, I should give it a shot. Like, I've been a little hesitant, but I'm not past getting into it for sure.
Catherine says get the tea and biscuits ready, and Judy, Catherine says hello.
Hey, Catherine.
And Nikki says the last time Justine did a normal Majora's Mask randomizer, Song of Soaring trolled her so badly for something we can now tease her about.
Song of Soaring can be a little glitchy.
Whoa! Even more scandalous than Downton Abbey, Catherine? Because
Oh.
Downton Abbey can get
Or
scandalous.
scary.
For its time.
I used to be
Well,
a
I
firm
mean-
believer of day one for the Woods of Mystery here, but I've become a believer of day two.
It's honestly really so weird in this game how Twin Rova are friendly
Ha!
NPCs here after they were a boss in a fight in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, it's cool that they're nice.
That's what I like about Judy, Catherine.
I love the scandal. I love the tea.
All about it.
You know, before they were making Majora's Mask, there was going to be a fishing mini game that would have Gani as the guy running it, but they scrapped it late in development.
That's funny. They added it into there is the fishing holes in this game.
They did put the fishing mission mini game into this remake, but Gani's not the guy running it. So
Yeah.
They scrapped that part of it.
And that's okay. Let's see if I get all turned around here.
It would have been really funny though to see Gani ask if you want to fish. That would have been really fun.
What did you think of the new Obi-Wan show, Nikki?
Yeah, I bet Catherine has probably watched
That
that. She's just as big a Star Wars fan as I am, so I bet.
Yeah. What did you guys all think of Obi-Wan without spoilers? We've watched
cool.
it, but
The story so far is interesting, but I obviously won't go into details. He says that
Rebel's really good, Nikki. Did you like Clone Wars, Nikki? Because if you liked literally anything about Clone Wars, Rebels is the jam.
And the Bad Batch actually bridges the gap between Clone Wars and Rebels.
Mama Crackers, my sweet summer boy.
It's before Rebels, pretty much.
so you're really digging it, Catherine, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I love it.
Catherine's a huge Ewan McGregor fan. She really loves it.
I mean, who's not? Show me one person that is not.
Yeah, it's really hard to not be.
He was the best.
He was Moulin Rouge.
He was the best part of the episode 1 through 3.
And he played Obi-Wan really, really well. I bet the late Alec Guinness would probably be very proud of him, I'm sure.
Yeah. Although it's funny, because Alec Guinness, I don't think really liked playing that role.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he was never comfortable doing interviews talking about it.
No, he wanted to die so bad, but he made so much money off of it.
I'd like to think that if he lived to now, to see where, like, his character has...
He'd come around.
I feel like he would come around by now, seeing
just
what...
because the fans.
Oh, and seeing what Ewan's done with the character, too. I feel like...
Yeah.
And also, Catherine talking about the new Ahsoka. Catherine, what do you think about this new Andor show that they're working on? It's a show about Cassian Andor, one of the Rogue One characters. Are you interested in that one, Catherine? I was just wondering.
Could be pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it's supposed to give a backstory.
Now I'm driving the bus.
What I want to know.
It's less so giving him backstory so much as delving into it.
Yeah, it really is
be
supposed
good.
to give a really good insight into his character and as to what he did before the events of Rogue One. Yeah, the only real bad thing about Rebels, as far as I know, was the way the series ended. I think it was kind of anticlimactic, if you ask me.
Oh, I believe that.
Nikki says that apparently Ewan had to relearn Obi-Wan's accent for the new show because it had been so long since he had played the character.
Yeah.
Okay, Catherine, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you again so much for that $20 donation. You have a wonderful day, Catherine. We hope to see you again real soon. Take care and have a great day.
Thank you, my dear.
Love you, Catherine!
Oh,
Bye, Catherine.
You're the best. You're the best,
Thank you for
Catherine.
coming by.
Take care.
It's over, Catherine! I have the high ground!
That's one of the best memes in Star Wars history, man. That high ground line. That's one of the best memes.
Oops.
Nikki, according to Nikki, Ewan watched the Clone Wars series to get caught up.
He didn't stop there. He watched everything, just about.
I wonder if he watched the movies. He was in the prequel trilogy again to get caught back up on how he played the character with that accent, with the accent.
So
Surprise.
Hayden Christensen watched everything to get back, or get back into it rather.
I wonder if he
I
watched
think-
the Star Wars Holiday Special.
Well, that would be some true dedication.
Yeah. He might end up being the only one that watches that.
I think Obi-Wan stopped at the movies. I don't know that he watched Rebels.
Well, the only thing about Obi-Wan is it's only supposed to go 6 episodes, so it's not going to be very long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what really surprised me about Book of Boba Fett, too.
Yeah, the Book of Boba Fett only went 8 episodes.
It
so
was pretty
good.
short for a one-off, which...
Yeah, I heard that February of 2023 is when season 3 of The Mandalorian is going to start.
Man, Daddy. Love me some Man, Daddy.
What I was most intrigued about with the Book of Boba Fett is that I was so interested to see how they would explain how he survived the Sarlacc.
Oh, yeah.
I was so interested to see how they would explain that.
That was cool.
There's a couple of different explanations they can go with.
Yeah, that they
Cool.
one for the expanded universe that they obviously did not go with it for this new show.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
comic book
Dengar.
story.
That was a whole arc, honestly, in the expanded universe. Had a lot of repercussions.
Yeah, and it was also interesting that not only the Mandalorian, but also especially in the Mandalorian, how they had Boba Fett actually fight against the Empire after he was aligned with them in the original movie trilogy.
Aligned is an interesting way of...
I mean, he was a bounty
Putting it.
hunter, right?
Yeah.
He was
Alright.
aligned to money.
This is the most important question, though. Who's got the better theme? Boba Fett or the Mandalorian?
Oof.
The better
So-
theme?
Yeah,
I
the
like the
theme.
theme song.
Hmm.
I
They're
like
both
Mando.
so good,
Both
though. Oh, I could get behind
I
either
think
one.
I
They're
like
both
Mando
good.
more.
What does KOTR stand for, Nikki? That doesn't ring a
King
bell.
of the Ring.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh.
Knights of the Old
King of
Republic.
the Ring.
Oh, I'd call it
It's funny you
KOTOR.
mention that. It's funny you mention Knights of the Old Republic because they're bringing Knights of the Old Republic to the Switch next month.
Yeah, that's right. They
also
didn't say that the mod is coming out right away,
Include all
but
the DLC
Kevin
I
on
heard.
the range.
Kevin on the range. Kevin of the Rorks.
Kevin of the Rorks.
That's a KOTR.
I'm super excited for the remake of Knights of the Old Republic. It's gonna be pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Never got
Yeah.
into that game. It was never high on my list. I would really love to see would be the Rogue Squadron games coming to the Switch. That would be really sweet.
That'd be cool, too. Bring on the Star Wars.
GameCube Rogue Squadron game specifically, Rogue Leader and Rebel Strike. Those are the two I would love to see on the Switch. I mean, Rogue Leader is one of the best Star Wars games of all time, I think.
Eat bubbles. Please,
Where
eat
you
the
saw
bubbles.
that, where you saw where you can save your game right there, where you saw that right there, that's where you learn the Song of Saurian in the N64 version.
Yeah, they give you a little leaf there now. A little save leaf. Or save feather, I should say.
She has a ton of Star Wars games on Steam. Nice. I also would love to see the Super Star Wars trilogy come to the SNES collection for Switch Online.
That would be cool. They just added a couple games, too, before I was looking. They have Congo's Caper.
And
Okay.
Rival Turf has been added as well. They also added pinball to the NES side.
I got
Oh,
another
pinball.
important question for everyone. What color is your lightsaber?
Purple.
And mine would be purple, just like Mace Windu.
Yeah.
Taylor's
is
would be
blue.
blue.
Skips would be red because she's evil.
No, I'm
I
not.
know. I know.
I'm not evil.
What would your color be?
It just doesn't seem like someone who would be evil, man.
Blue or green?
And Nikki's would be purple.
just have like the purple spot over here.
Oh.
Some people might say I'd be red.
I think I'd want a
They'd
blue
make
one.
a special pink one for me.
Pink one?
They'd make a special pink one just
Oh,
for me.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that would be cute. Yeah.
You'd
that
be
would
known for your pink
a
lightsaber.
I'd buy a ticket to see that.
The Judy Disney show.
Actually, Nikki says that she has a purple one. Actually, in IRL, she got one at Disney World.
Sweet. I do have a red
Yeah,
one in the corner of this
I wonder
room.
if she probably got it at Galaxy Edge. She probably got it
I
at
have-
Galaxy's Edge, I think.
I have a replica of Darth Vader's lightsaber somewhere in this room.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually have one. I have a Darth Maul double-sided one in my closet.
It was also a very awkward day when I got it because I ran into someone I knew from college or high school. I hadn't seen in a few years when I went to buy it, and I couldn't for the life of me remember his name.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh, I got you, Nikki. Nikki says that she got hers before, but even before Disney bought the license in 2009.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Oh, gotcha, Nikki.
The good days.
Now we're in the downfall timeline.
One more Star Wars game that I really liked. A couple of them actually were. Oh, hang on. Before I get to that, someone.
Hey, Deku.
Like, oh, hey, Deku.
Hey, what's up, people?
Yo,
Andrew.
Andrew, what's
Hey,
up?
Andrew. Hey, Andrew. What's up?
Wow, there's so many people in here.
Yeah, brother.
Hey.
How's
I
the
was
stream
gonna
been?
say that Force Unleashed games were really good. I have them on
Oh,
my
I like
on the
those
Xbox
games.
360. They ported the Wii version to the Switch, and I was honestly disappointed at that. I was hoping they would port the version I have on the 360. I think that version is the superior version. It's just my opinion.
I never played it on Wii. I played it on. I think I played it on 360. I played it on PC also.
Yeah, 360 is the version I have, and I think that version is superior to the one that they ported to the Switch. I mean, with all due respect.
Yeah, Wii versions of third-party titles tend to be not as good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a little
It's true.
dinky.
And Nikki says that they made a special pink R2 unit for a kid with cancer named Katie, so its name is R2KT. That's cute.
That's
That's
cute.
a cute story, Nikki.
Pink
So
R2D2?
that's really sweet. Fish says that she said they forgot they changed the Stray Fairy colors in this remake.
Yes. They
Yeah,
changed
they're
them
green
per
in the
per
Woodfall
dungeon.
Temple. Yeah, I think they were pink here in the N64 version.
There's a lot of little things that they tweaked that I forget until someone mentions it.
Yeah.
Just
Subtle-
one of
subtle
those
things.
games.
Put the B in subtle.
Wait, what color are they now?
They change per dungeon, but in Woodfall they're green.
Green
Oh.
Oh, wrong button.
for a better run, I guess.
It's interesting how the poisonous water looks in this remake also.
Yeah, it's very like psychedelic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like purple before, right?
Yeah, that's right. It was dark purple in the N64 version.
Let's see if I get this.
Well, here it
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
looks like the goop in Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, it does. Goop.
Yeah, one more thing I wanted to mention about not only this remake, but the Ocarina of Time remake as well. The gameplay is so much faster than it is in the N64 version. Obviously, with the smoother frame rate, and obviously it helps it to go faster.
Yeah. It's pretty steady.
Yeah, of course, when I play Ocarina of Time, I only play the N64 version because the control setup with the N64 controller is much more comfortable for me. I find the Ocarina control specifically really awkward in the 3DS
Oh,
remake.
for real? I need a N64 controller for the Switch.
We could get one.
I hate the controls for Ocarina on the Switch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's if you can't get an N64 controller from the Nintendo official online store, there is a way to get around it. I have an N64 controller adapter that can play any N64 controller you want with the Switch. It reads it as a
Oh, an
controller.
adapter.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's cool.
It's actually not very. It's not very expensive. You can find it on Amazon. It's from a company called Mayflash. Find it there.
Can you do me a favor, Brett? Can you shoot a link to the one that you have to me on Discord?
I'll try to find it on Amazon for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thanks,
I'm
Brett.
gonna try to look it up here for you.
Yeah, I have a 64 adapter, but it's like it's only for the computer. I need to get some Deku nuts.
Okay, I found it here. I found it. I'll link it to you. I'll post the link in Discord.
Okay,
Thanks, Brett.
Oops.
Crow did some great publicity for us on his Discord and on Twitter.
Oh, sweet. Oh, I saw the thing on Twitter, yes.
Yeah.
I also made an event. I made this an event on Discord. I'm proud of myself for that. I don't really know what it does.
Saw that.
But it's there.
I don't know what it does either.
It's cool. I really want to get some more Deku nuts. I really like that. I don't like that I have so few right now.
Deku nut straps.
All right. I posted the link in the general channel in Discord.
Thank you.
It's on there now.
And makes it official, like Discord official.
Oh yeah.
We're Discord official
like
now.
when you're Facebook official.
Yeah. We're Discord official now.
It's actually only $26 there, Skip.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, but you may have to do something actually to get the full genuine experience here. Here's the deal. The C up and the A and B buttons and the C up and C down buttons are going to be reversed when you first put on, but it's a simple solution. If you go to Mayflash's website, you can download a firmware update to the controller itself, to the adapter itself, which will fix the C up and C down buttons and put them where they should be. As far as the A and B buttons go, what you do is you hold the start button and right on the D-pad, hold them both of those down for like 3 seconds after you turn on the switch, and that'll get the A and B buttons back to where they should be. If you do those simple adjustments, you should be good to go.
Alright.
Thanks, Brett.
No problem. Glad to help.
There we go.
If you're not able to get one of those N64 controllers from Nintendo's official online store, I highly recommend going with this adapter. It's a very good substitute. After making the necessary adjustments, it has worked perfectly for me.
How you feeling on time? You're looking good.
I seem like I'm okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to be beating Woodfall around like an hour.
I'm freezing. You're like freezing me out of my own house. Kevin's got like all the ACs on.
I'm wearing shorts too.
I got a blanket.
It's hot.
Yeah, my mom a few minutes ago was like, "It's cold in here. Can you turn up the air?" I'm like, "No." I'm perfectly comfortable right now.
Why is it that there's always like the one person that's always hot and the one person that's always cold?
Whoa, that was cool. The way that arrow hit off the thing, like bounced all the way back through the cutscene.
Why can't we all be the same temperature?
Well, I guess we can't all be cool.
No, but some
Skip's
of us
cool.
are.
Skip's too cool for me.
I'm too cool, but
Kev's
too hot.
Kid, don't knock people for being naturally hot.
Yeah, exactly.
I personally think you guys are all cool. Let me tell you, that's my take.
Thank you. Oh wait.
You guys are some of the coolest people I know, quite frankly.
Or the hottest.
And I agree. Don't knock someone just for being naturally hot. I would never do that.
There we go.
Sometimes you gotta give the hot ones a hard time from time to time, though. Keep them humble.
Hey.
I don't know if
Never
these
thought of it that
have
way.
Deku Nuts in them. I
Gotta
might need
keep them
to.
on their toes.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Well, at least I made it to the boss door with the boss key.
Yeah, there you go.
That's always good.
Ah, there we go. We got all the Deku Nuts. We're good.
What's your time for Majora's Mask?
Last
Under
year,
4.
yeah, last year was like 357 or 358 or something like that.
Sub 4 is not bad.
Yeah.
Sub 4 is amazing.
Sub 4 is great. If we could do that today, I'll be a happy man.
Here, like I said earlier, this boss music is so good, man. Let me tell you, I love this boss music.
Oh, there we go.
Kevin, if you get another,
So good.
Kevin, if you do another sub 4, you could do another Mario.
You do the Mario?
one.
We'll squeak one in there.
But again, I mean, even this boss fight is so much different than it was in the N64 version. You didn't have to fly up and drop Deku Nuts on him.
Yeah, I like it a lot more.
Or you know, stab him in a giant glowing eye.
Oh yeah. That, like I said, we were talking about earlier. I mean, Nintendo really emphasized the big eyeball weak spots.
I haven't seen much of the 3DS version, so
Yeah,
I just remember shooting him with an arrow and then stabbing him as he made noises.
And there we go. He's done. One of the easiest bosses in the series, right there.
Rude. Poor Adwala.
He's just there to
He's
test your
Karen
metal.
The angler tunnel boss in Link's Awakening.
Oh yeah, the fish guy.
The angler fish, man. That you want to talk about pushovers? That's a push. Well, that one's a pushover. If you come in there with the red tunic from the color dungeon, you can take that guy out in like seconds.
We need to get a bottle.
The original Zelda had a real easy one. Go ahead.
Majora's Mask is. I'm not as familiar with what a fast running time for Majora's Mask 3D specifically.
Basically, whatever Kevin does is the correct choice.
Yeah.
I was
Sub
just
4
gonna say
is
that,
amazing.
I think the original Zelda has some pretty easy fights as well.
I mean, it's definitely true as far as ZD's ever gone. Kevin's pretty much the authority on Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
I don't think anyone can touch your time from ZD. Catherine
can.
if she tried, she could, but you've got the records right now.
Catherine and I like Goku and Vegeta battle each other.
Catherine's the speedrun queen here. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Catherine-
I mean, absolutely, but as far as I know, Kevin's got the best time as of right now.
I mean, you
official time.
You and Mosley do pretty well with it too.
Mosley's very good at this game too. Mosley is one of my Majora's Mask
I've done a
buds.
couple of Wind Waker runs. I'm starting to slowly get into that. I'm doing the same category that Rachel does, any percent glitchless.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wind
my,
Waker is one I
my-
haven't played in a while.
I did get a sub 630 in my second run.
That's good.
Yeah, Blake and
What game was
and
that?
Locke were
Wind
they were
Waker.
watching me, and they gave
Oh,
me
nice.
some really good tips. Blake and Locke watched me for a lot of that second run, and they gave me some really good help on that one.
Yeah, both of those guys are pros.
The best I was
Good
able to
teachers,
do in Majora's Mask was 425, but that was like exhausting all my resources. Like, I don't think I could cut another 30 minutes off of my time. It would be very stressful.
You're no slouch though. You're a very good player.
I know.
You can throw your hat in the ring.
I'm actually considering trying a Twilight Princess run, but I haven't made a final decision yet. I've copied a couple of save files to the Arbiter's Grounds and Snow Peak Ruins dungeons because I want to practice a couple of speedrun strats. on each of those before I make a final decision.
It's a commitment.
Snow Peak.
Oh, Snow Peak.
I
Aaron's had some bad times, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this one strat in Arbiter's Grounds where, as a wolf, you jump through that quicksand right to where the boss key chest is. I want to practice that. I want to practice the bomb jumps in Snow Peak Ruins. I want to practice those. If I could get the hang of those, I may try a run.
Alright.
An updated run of N64.
Takes so much time off.
Fish says I need to do an updated run of N64. The time I have written down is 4:36. That is quite obsolete. Yeah.
Judy says that she's heading out. She's got to cook dinner, and she'll be watching and she'll be in chat. Thank you so much for joining us, Judy.
Yeah, thanks for hanging, Judy.
Your dinner.
I love you, Judy. Judy is one of.
It's like your best friend.
Judy's one of my best friends.
Even more than me.
I love her.
Judy's too kind. We love her, man. She's so awesome.
Yeah, she is.
Judy is a great friend.
I
But yes, have a good supper.
Judy's shirt from one a few marathons ago.
Ooh, I hit that one in the dark. That was fun. 16.
Minimalist is fun except for Majora. It's all fine, then a brick wall, says Fish. And if I ever do a Twilight Princess run, I would do the same category that Rachel and Catherine run, which is any % bug limit. But I really need to ask, I really am hoping that, it was crazy. I watched, when I saw it, I couldn't believe how well Catherine did Goats 2 at the marathon in 2019. She did that in 29 seconds. It was absolutely insane how fast she did that. I would love to know what Catherine's secret is, man. I mean, let me tell you, I would love to know how she does that so fast. I have so many problems.
She just cracks her knuckles.
There's always this one goat that goes rogue and it never goes where I want it to, where I want him to go.
She's the goat whisperer.
There you go. That's a good one.
She is the real goat.
There you go. Yeah, I think.
Thanks, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Thanks,
Take
Nikki.
care. Hope to see you again later.
Sub 2-second goats.
This
So
boat
we're
just
going
goes
for
through the
nowadays.
wall there.
As far as ZD players go, Catherine is the GOAT. I mean, let's face it. Definitely.
Yeah.
No question, man.
Catherine's awesome, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, man. If we need any tips on running Twilight Princess, Catherine's who to ask, man. I mean, let's face it. There's no strat in that game and bug limit that she doesn't know.
I will say there's a lot of really good runners here and in the chat and everything. Like Fish is amazing.
Oh, yeah, no question.
Yeah.
No question.
And I know Taylor and Brett are amazing. I don't know if I've seen Aaron speedrun anything.
Yeah, well,
I haven't actually tried to speedrun anything.
I'm
Maybe
sure
I was
you.
when I first started streaming. So this would have been before I started talking to Kevin again.
Yeah.
I think I was actually streaming like Chex Quest speedruns.
Alright.
I actually never did any real speedrunning of Zelda. I did do the one race with Trevor back for our website a decade ago.
Days.
Like literally a decade ago. Which is where my PTSD for Twilight Princess comes from. But I haven't really done a lot with Zelda stuff. Most of my stuff has been like honestly, now I think about it, it's a lot of shooters.
That's fun.
It was Borderlands, Chex Quest, Ratchet Deadlocked was another one I did.
Ratchet Deadlocked.
Which if I can get my cords from my PlayStation, I can start doing again.
Alright.
Andrew, what
I
are
love Titan
you running
Force.
this year for the marathon? I know Aaron's got some. I mean, Andrew's got some game.
The first Zelda game that I did speedruns of was the original game. I did. That's the first one I sped run. I run 100% in that game. My
Oh, wow.
so far, my PB so far in the original Zelda is 108.28.
All right.
Wow, 100%.
That's good.
Yeah, but the thing is, the world record for 100% in the original game is like 34:38. I mean, just a little over 30 minutes. So there's probably some glitches involved.
That's insane.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Actually thinking about it, there is one Zelda game I kind of run, and that's like I do really basic rule set Link to the Past randomizers.
All right.
I'll time myself for those. Like I've gotten like 2.5 hours on one.
The second Zelda game that I tried speedruns of was Zelda 2. That's another one that I've done runs of. I run 100% all keys 1cc in that one. My PB right now is 131.25. Believe it or not, that's actually better than Blake's PB, which was crazy. I never thought I'd get a better PB than he has in that game.
Oh yeah, Blake's another formidable runner.
Yeah, Blake's got a lot of games under his belt.
Blake's a really good Wind Waker runner, let me tell you. He's right up to him and Rachel. They are really good at Wind Waker. I've run Link to the Past as well. I've done 100% in Link to the Past. Don't remember what my PB is in Hundo, but I also tried for the first time 80% no major glitches a few months ago in Link to the Past, and I did a couple of runs, and my second run I got a 155.59. So I was very happy.
That's really good.
Sub 2 was pretty good. I was very happy with getting a sub 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, that game is tough too. There's a lot of minutia that you need to remember for that game, and it's not easy.
Yeah, I mean, and when you're, I mean, the thing is, I actually got a couple of bottles in that runs because I wanted to make sure that I didn't die. I mean, because I would lose a lot of time.
Yeah, I do the same in that game, and it's worth it. It's really worth it.
Although, of course, there's someone else who was at the marathon last year who, when she runs Link to the Past 80% no major glitches, she often does not get any bottles. That's Spawny, of course.
Yes.
She doesn't get any bottles usually.
Too risky for me.
Yeah.
I need my bottles, whatever they're filled with.
I usually run around, even on casual playthroughs, I run around with at least 2 fairies.
Yeah.
And speaking of Spawny, I actually got to meet her a few months ago. She and some of her crew were here in Las Vegas for a vacation, and they invited me to hang out. She invited me to hang out.
Cool. That's awesome. I went to the hotel they were staying at, and actually got to play a little bit of Link to the Past 1 Mine with Spawny. That's super cool.
And she and I did just a little run to the Master Sword before we ended, and gained a whole new appreciation for how hard it is, man. It takes such coordination to be able to do that. I mean, I know that she and a friend of her did a 1 mine race of that against Mazes and someone else at the marathon last year. I gained a whole new appreciation for how challenging a 1 mine can be, man. It is rough, man. You gotta really practice really hard to get good at that.
You gotta be a Vulcan. Do a mind meld. I couldn't fathom like how difficult that can be.
Exactly. Like I said, I mean, I never realized how hard it is until Spawny and I played it when they were here, man. I mean, let me tell you, that is, oh man, is it challenging, man. You have to practice probably for months, probably, I would think.
That's really cool. That was really nice of them to invite you out.
Yeah, I was very, very appreciative of that, man. I mean, Spawny's awesome, man. I mean, let me tell you, she's another one of the most sweetest people I know, man. I'll always cherish the opportunity that she gave me.
It's my boy, the owl.
And good old Kapora Gabora. How nice is it in this game that he doesn't ask you if you want to hear what he said again?
He's a polite owl.
He just wants to make sure you got the lesson.
Exactly.
And it's interesting that he also shows up in Four Swords Adventures too.
He does.
Every time I've seen him in my Ocarina of Time run through, I just call him Kevin.
Hey, it's Kevin. Yeah, you're doing that the other day too.
Nice one.
It's Kev.
Just because I know that was one of his old usernames, so.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
that was one of my
it
Twitch
kinda makes it- it
usernames.
kinda makes it
Really?
a lot
I have
easier.
it still.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than calling him his full name. Kind of like how in Link to the Past, Randos, when Fish plays them, she just calls Sahasrara Sassy, which is a lot easier.
Sassy. Should be able to remember out of here. Let's see.
I can never remember it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sarsaparilla. That's the only one I could think of whenever. That's going to be a new one, Shabazzle. Hey, look, it's Shabazzle.
It's Shabazzle. Shabazrilla.
Now, speaking of Sahasrara or Sassy or whatever you want to call him, I couldn't help but notice that when you see him in Link
I don't
Between
remember what
Worlds,
way to go.
the way his head, you know how his head looks, his head looks so much like
We'll see.
Star Wars character when you see him in Link Between Worlds. He looks so much like one of the Jedi Council members from the Clone Wars era, a guy named Kiadi-Mundi. You remember him?
Oh, I remember that guy with the big head.
Yeah, his head looks so much like that when you see him in Link Between Worlds. The resemblance is uncanny.
It does. I've heard people say that it looks like he's just wearing a cowboy hat.
Hey, Lulu! Lulu's here. Hey, Lulu!
Hey, Lulu. Majora's Mask.
Majora's.
That's how Allison says it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how what Allison.
It is May. Oh, I can allow it.
There you go. There you go.
Good
Lulu,
look
it's
down at the
so
controller.
wonderful to see you, Lulu. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining us.
Majora.
Oh, where are all my teeth? Oh.
We got him punched out by the GOAT, Tom Brady. Gets stabbed in the abdomen too.
Oof.
Tom
In the stabdomen.
Brady.
These are all the Patriots fans here. We love you, Tom Brady. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm retiring. Wait, I'm coming back
Just kidding.
in the form of a
Just
mask.
kidding.
Actually, this is the story of Tampa Bay right now.
I just wanted to give everyone a false sense of security, but now I'm back.
Yeah, Lulu, you're right. Overall, we've almost doubled the goal. You're correct, Lulu.
Yeah.
And Lulu's asking how's the stream been going since the morning.
It's been going great. Kirby had some technical
Kirby
problems.
did. Keen and Jill gave us some issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read somewhere that in the Switch Online version of N64's Switch Online version of Kirby 64, there was a bug that prevented people from progressing.
Yes.
I don't know if that was. I wonder if that was what
No, that wasn't the problem. In his case, he wasn't playing the N60. He was playing the actual N64 version.
You did that specifically
to avoid it, and then and then the game crashed on me like 3 times. Woof.
Man.
But yeah, because the bug on the Switch version is it has to do with getting hit underwater.
Which, you know, it happens.
I heard that Nintendo was going to be working on a patch to try to fix that issue.
Yeah, they said it was going to be out later this week. Oh, did I not scoop the water up? No, I didn't scoop the water. Really? I thought I grabbed it. Oh well.
Oh boy. Oh, rip.
I swore I scooped it. I guess I didn't. Oh well. That's like the only snafu I've made so far.
Yeah, you're right. Other than that, this run's been pretty smooth sailing.
But yeah,
Professional.
He got his goal done within like the first hour and a half.
So we made him
upset
chug.
I missed
him
that.
chug a beer.
Yeah.
At 9 in the morning.
Oh no! Then he got another $50 to shotgun a beer.
Yes.
thing I forgot that I wanted to mention about the tough 2 runs of Wind Waker that I've done, a couple of speed runs. One of the things the one thing that's really been killing me in running Wind Waker is the auction to get the Swift Sale. I've really had trouble with that in my first couple of runs. It's because I mean, I don't know. The auction's been a problem for me. It's something I really got to work on.
Yeah, there's RNG to that Swift Sale. You can just get it to show up.
It actually, the first run I did, it actually, I think if I'm not mistaken, it was I could be wrong. I don't know if I remember correctly, but it might have been a first try for the Swift Sale in my first run, but then I lost the auction. I think I lost the auction, and then it took me a couple of more tries to get it to show up again, so I lost a lot of time. And the second run, I think what happened was I accidentally said I wanted to quit the auction at one point because I panicked.
Oh no!
After I messed up on a bid, and then it took me quite a few tries to show up again, so I lost a lot of time there. But yet in that second run, I still bettered my time from the first run by like around 7 minutes. So read into it what you will. But regardless, I gotta really work on the auction. That's really been the main bugaboo in Wind Waker right now.
The main shugaboo, you mean?
The Lulu Shugaboo?
Nice one.
Yo,
nice one.
Mike.
Nice one.
Mike.
What's up, Mike? Cat Jam.
Yeah, Lulu got a kick out of it. There you go. That's a play on her name there. Yeah, there you go.
Jamming out to this Goron lullaby. Or Lixin. It's my best Cat Jam impression.
I really like.
You look just like it.
Justine's dancing Ganny emote. I really like that one. That's one of my favorites.
I have one animated emote, and it's Doodle Man.
Yeah, there you see. There, I put it in right there. That's one of my favorites. Right
yeah,
there.
I love that one.
Hey, Taylor!
What?
884. Yeah, evening it out.
Hey!
Thanks, Taylor.
Thanks, Taylor.
Yeah. No problem.
Oh,
Thank you for evening the total out, too. I'm a big fan of that. Hey, there's the
yeah. I almost did that myself.
Oh, maybe we should mention that as an incentive, you know, like, we're gonna put, you can fight for the most popular Zelda game, and right now, it's Wind Waker.
That's not a bad one to be able
So you're gonna wanna donate a lot of money.
Well, I was like, wait, when did this happen? Wait,
Skip will tell you at what point when it's not the most popular. She'll let you know.
I was going to say there that's a really cute emote that Lulu posted there. That's a really cute one. I like that one too.
I feel targeted, Mike.
You gotta donate.
Yeah, Wind Waker's not a bad game to have at the top.
So Wind Waker, I'm just gonna
my favorites, no doubt.
You can't see it, but Wind Waker's way up here. All the other games.
Very low on the
Very
list.
low.
Especially Ocarina of
To
Time.
get this is Wind Waker. This is other games. You're gonna want to donate, and this is you as you donate other games.
Get 200, guys. There you go.
Woo!
I already had my brawl with Josh about Wind Waker in a marathon format.
Hit 200.
Yeah, this is great.
Feels good, man.
Twilight Princess, see, it's triggering everybody.
I feel like I need another beer.
Everyone's triggered.
Twilight Princess, no!
Lulu, I would not dispute that. I mean,
Alright, bidding more! Bidding more!
If we're going by purely on dungeon design, I think Twilight Princess would be number one.
I'll fight
Definitely
Lulu.
not.
Oh, yes.
Snow Peak Ruins is the best one, too. We should put that up on the...
In my humble opinion, Twilight Princess has the best dungeon theme
come here.
in the series. I think as far as opinion and design, As far as dungeon theming and design, I think Twilight Princess is the best. That's my opinion.
I'm getting attacked now.
I think Twilight Princess has the best theming and design as far as the dungeons are concerned in the entire series. That's my opinion.
It's got some good ones.
I like them.
I can't disagree that it's got good dungeons.
There is no wrong
I wouldn't call
Zelda
it the base
opinion.
best.
That's true.
Fish, Ancient Cistern is not bad either. I mean, in Zelda Dungeons, top 50 dungeons list, Ancient Cistern was number 3. So, that's pretty high praise.
I like Ancient Cistern. It's cool.
And Sandship was number 2. So, there you go. I mean, Skyward Sword's got some good dungeons, too. I mean, there's no question about that. Sandship's definitely really good. I mean, Ashton, I think, said that Sandship was her favorite dungeon, I think.
That's cool.
Lulu says if this were Link's crossbow training, Taylor would be a target.
I will say, my favorite dungeon in this game is the Great Bay Temple.
Oh my gosh. Why would anyone say that's their favorite dungeon?
See? I mean, no, there's no wrong Zelda opinion.
Got him. This
There's
one's
no
my
wrong
favorite
Zelda
right
opinion.
here.
This one's good too.
Yeah, I like this one.
It would be like saying
Taylor's already been hitting ahead a couple of times a couple games ago, so.
Yeah, it's true. I was getting
all-
clowned on.
Brett, it's all relative, man. It's like having a favorite wrestler.
I was just gonna say that saying that the Great Bay Temple is your favorite dungeon in this game would be like saying your favorite dungeon Oracle Ages is Jabu Jabu's belly. I mean, come on.
Best,
Hey, I mean, it's a cool dungeon.
best boss, Goat.
Yeah, Goat's a
Best
cool
boss.
boss. Probably in the series, I think.
I love
Pretty cool
Goat.
fight. I mean, you can't go wrong with Star-Lord
I
and
wouldn't say
Twilight
it's
Princess.
series.
Star-Lord
Star-Lord
a
is cool,
fun
too.
fight.
That arena is, like, awesome. It's like the whole arena is the boss.
Brett, we have a video of like Kevin when he's like 10 years old playing
I wasn't 10, but I was close.
playing Twilight Princess and beating Star-Lord.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Old
I'm gonna
archive
find it.
there.
I'm gonna drop it in the Discord for you.
Yes.
It's baby Kevin. He's like 6 years old.
Yeah, I may have to take a look at that later.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it.
What I will say is for having one of the most, well, for having one of the not fun items, Twilight Princess and Star-Lord, and just that whole dungeon in general
Yeah,
uses its item very well.
Yeah.
The thing I really love about the Star-Lord fight is the music, man. The music is so good in the Star-Lord fight, both phases. First phase is a really good song, and of course the remix of the King Dodongo and Volvagia fights from Ocarina of Time in Phase 2 is definitely a banger.
Yeah.
What do you mean by Pumpkinhead, Lulu? What game is that from?
Oh, Pumpkinhead. He's from Oracle of Ages, I believe.
Oh, that one. Oh, I've never played the Oracle games, so I wouldn't know where that was from. That's why I didn't know. I've never played the Oracle games. Never had
I
any.
have the opinion on that, then. But neither do I.
Oh, it's from Ages. Okay, gotcha, Lulu. Gotcha.
Alright, we got baby Kevin and baby Trevor.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I just dropped it in Discord.
Oh
man,
boy.
I'll have to take a look at those later. I'll have to take
Yeah,
a look at
and
it.
there's
They're
Go
worth
look
the
at that.
watch,
I need
Brett. They really are.
Yeah. There's
Not
another
for the
one.
talent in there, but just for the, just
Oh.
if, you get an old look at us. Come on, there we go.
I was just gonna say that Lulu mentioning Oracle of Ages. That game has some of the most tough puzzles in the entire series. Man, some of the puzzles in that game are really rough.
Yeah, they're challenging.
Some really challenging puzzles in that
Oop.
game, no question. That game can be a brain destroyer. Let me tell you.
No,
Alright.
I
Bomb
met
jump
these two a
time.
year after this, I think. Maybe I met them sooner than that.
First try, baby! Baby!
Oh, those are from those videos are from 12 years ago.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, thanks. Thanks there, Skip. I see
Yeah, I
that.
got
See what
you.
did.
You pulled that up
And
awfully
this was the
quickly.
part I had a problem with in this dungeon. This part I was fine with.
What, the
puzzle
rolling?
earlier. It might have also been, because I had been up for 30 hours straight,
There you
and
go.
was completely brain dead.
Yeah, you would probably be brain dead if you were up for 30 hours. Oh man.
And 9 of those hours was
Oh,
the first half
Pumpkinhead,
of my
yeah.
my first race, for the first half
I
of
love
the race
Pumpkinhead.
against Trevor in that game.
Yeah, I see from what I see there, you guys were playing the Wii version of Twilight Princess, the one with motion controls. I mean, when I first played it on the GameCube, I refuse to play games that rely on motion controls. So I played the GameCube version first.
I have a soft spot in my heart for Twilight Princess with on Wii.
Kirby and the
Twilight
Forgotten
Princess on
Land?
Wii was
Me?
really
No.
No.
probably the pinnacle of the controls for Wii. For me.
I mean,
I liked it, okay?
That's how I first experienced Twilight Princess. I still prefer the GameCube version, but it's how I first experienced it, so I'll always love it.
I like the Wii.
I played the Wii version first, and it was like weird. And when I played the GameCube version, it was really weird. But then I got used to it, and now it feels weird playing the Wii version now.
Yeah, when I played Hero Mode in the HD remake of Twilight Princess, it had the Wii version's map. I did get thrown off a couple of times because I was so used to the GameCube version's map in the remake as well. I was used to that, so I did get thrown off a couple of times, but I was able to adjust for the most part.
Yeah.
You mean like the map screen, Brett?
No, the map itself, the world.
Okay.
Yeah, the GameCube and Wii versions are mirrored for Twilight Princess.
Yeah, they flippity
that
flop
much.
them.
And I was just going to say that I had refused to play Skyward Sword for the whole 10 years after it came out because of the motion controls. Because they included a button option for the HD remake, I decided to try it, and it worked very well for the most part. It did take a little get used to using the right stick for the sword, but other than that, it controlled pretty much like just about any other Zelda game, so I really liked it.
Nice.
And Skyward Sword has grown on me quite a bit.
Yeah.
A few of those mini games are really brutal, though. I mean,
Oh my gosh, yes.
really rough. I mean, minecart racing completely broke me at one point. I mean, it took me like 40 tries or something to get that done.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, me too.
You're not gonna believe this, guys. I first tried Fun Island, if you can believe it.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I did that playthrough on stream. It was 100%, and I actually have a clip of from when I first tried Fun Island. If you want to see it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go find it and I'll post it in Discord.
Okay, Fish.
Yeah.
Fish is gonna lurk.
Okay. Enjoy the lurk, Fish.
Thanks so much for coming, Fish. Always great to see you. And I'm gonna see if I can find this clip here of me first trying.
Yeah, we appreciate everyone hanging, helping us get through.
Yeah.
Going all day.
All day. All day.
Yeah, I found it. Here, I found it. I'm gonna post it in Discord
Do
here.
you need anything?
And I'll be here the entire time.
Good right now, I think.
Okay.
I'm cruising here
Yeah, you're doing great.
on a Sunday afternoon. That's the one key you don't need. That's one key I skipped the freezer.
Go shut off an AC.
Okay, there we go. It's
Maybe the
there in
bedroom
Discord
one?
right now. You can see me
Oh,
first try
cool.
Fun Island right there.
All right.
Thanks, Brett. What's up, honey?
Maybe the one in the bedroom.
Yeah.
For a long time, I had said for a long time that Fun Island was the hardest mini game in Zelda history. Well, my opinion of that on that front has changed. I now think that minecart racing in Skyward Sword is the hardest mini game ever.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
I hear people say that Goron dancing in one of the Oracle games is maybe the hardest, but I think minecart racing is just brutal.
Goron dancing is tough. I think Skip could shed light on that. In Oracle of Ages.
Goron?
Yeah, in Oracle of Ages.
So I remember the dancing, and it was, I I do recall it being
Grind dancing is fun.
moderately difficult.
I think the big thing is you need the audio cues.
Yeah.
You could do it by the audio. I think that it may not make it easier, or maybe it makes it a little bit easier.
And from what I hear, the audio cues are really crucial to that Goron.
I need to close my eyes and listen when I'm doing the Goron dancing. That's the best way, like, for me to do it. I
That's
like
an
focus on the
interesting
audio.
strategy there. Yep, that's interesting. I was just gonna say that I ended up doing the minecart. I ended up completing the minecart racing minigame off stream because I had tried it like around 40 times and I just couldn't do it. So I gave up on it. And then later that night, after I ended stream, I went off stream and tried to get on the first time I retried it. After stream, I got it done. It was crazy.
I mean, yeah, that's what happens.
You calmed yourself. You
pretty
took
normal.
you took a moment. You took a breath.
Yeah, I know.
You
Right?
recharged yourself, and you got the job done.
Yeah, it works.
Exactly, but I was still able to show my viewers my next stream me getting it done because I took a couple of 30-second videos from my Switch. One of me finishing the race, and the second of getting awarded the heart piece afterwards. So
there you go.
I was still able to show my viewers me completing it anyway. So
yeah.
that was really nice.
All right, what did they do to the goat boss? Because I enjoyed.
Goat.
I enjoyed. Oh, I already kind of see what they did.
Now, initially, this fight is actually exactly the same as it is in the N64 version, but after you knock him down, it reveals that huge eyeball, and then you have to shoot it with fire arrows. As I remember.
I mean that.
Yep, as you'll see here.
Or
Yeah,
is
there it
that
is,
like
right
just
there.
the best strategy?
What's the best strategy? I do one fire arrow, and then I do normal arrows. Oh, woof.
Can it be other stuff, or like maybe regular arrows?
I don't know. I do one fire and then and then a bunch of regular, and it works.
No, does it have to be fire arrows when you shoot them there, or can it be regular?
It doesn't have to be.
Fire probably does more damage, but
Yeah.
As long as you get them to pop.
Probably does more damage. Yeah.
Pop that eyeball.
That's probably yeah. Okay, there we go. The regular arrows do work. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, you can do the regular ones. All right, we're doing pretty great here, gang.
Yeah, this fight's going really well so far.
Yeah, just like.
Oh, I need like one more hit on this jabron.
In the N64 version, you just have to hit him anywhere. You can hit him anywhere you want in the original version.
You just constantly run into him.
Yeah, I mean that's
By
basically
that
all you
sweet
have to
spot,
do.
you just.
There we go.
Basically,
All right, that was a great
into
goat fight right there.
Oh, I missed
Not bad, right?
I missed it.
So quick.
Yeah.
you only had one left.
That was a really solid goal.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Tom, no.
Tom, see ya.
Tom.
We'll be back.
He'll be back. He's
Honestly, been so long since I
it's a fake
played
retirement.
Majora's Mask, like the original, that I don't remember like the details of all the different things you have to do in the boss fights in the original.
Yeah.
I was gonna play this.
They're all just a bit
Junior.
different.
All right, let's get our heart container and get out of here.
So we're at $1.30.
Now I can
Not
watch.
bad.
Now I can watch
Says
Kevin do it,
GG.
not do it myself. Oh well.
That's about as
Things are
good. That's
GGs.
about as good a goat fight as you'll see probably here, I would think.
I'm gonna look at this.
How's your
bro.
pace overall?
And I actually thought that the one current boss fight that really was not necessary was Gyorg. I don't think that fight can be really annoying in this remake from what I remember.
Who, Georgie?
Yeah, Georgie.
Georgie
Georgie
boy.
boy.
Or yeah, although I think Gyorg is how you say his name.
Yeah, we just call him George.
call him George.
Could be
Yeah,
wrong.
it's pronounced a hero.
Georg. Gyorg. I was calling him Gyorg.
And yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up probably to see what the proper
Gyorg.
pronunciation.
Oh, I was making a joke, like a gyro. Like
Oh my god, yeah.
I got you.
He's Gyro.
Gyrog.
It's
Gyro.
George.
He's a lamb gyrog.
Yeah, George is what Fish calls him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we call him Georgie. Georgie Picard.
George.
The masked gargantuan fish.
George, a link to the pants.
One called Ringo.
It was a Bebo. Alright, let's learn how to throw bombs. Hope that we don't goof it.
Learn how to throw bombs, like, an
Big
hour and a
bombs.
half after you already got bombs.
Yeah. We gotta learn the legit way now. Those are babies' bombs. These are real bombs.
Boomer man. You ever wonder how much dynamite this Goron puts in his bombs?
Enough.
Not enough.
I never thought of that. I never thought of that, wondering that, actually.
I
Not
mean,
enough.
It's apparently
If
not
we look
enough to
at-
break the ice.
if we look at regular bombs, then we look at this big monster. What's he putting in that?
It's the Goron's special crop.
Also, why is there steel?
Why not?
It's like
Or
like
iron.
the shrapnel from it.
Yeah, like giant shrapnel bomb. Like
I guess. But like it. Oh no, I just have too many questions.
Why do Gorons eat rocks?
Part
to
of
get a
it.
little bolder.
To get a little bolder.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. All right.
What am I, a scientist? Earth, air, fire, magnets.
What is this? Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Fire, water, air, and dirt.
In a world where earth, wind, and fire must fight for domination.
What am I, a scientist?
Fire, water, air, and dirt.
What is that?
Heckin' magnets.
What is that?
How did they work?
Kevin has this. It's a rap song that
It's
Kevin
an Insane
sings.
Clown Posse song. It's like a meme.
Yeah, I don't even know, but
But Skip quotes it.
I quoted.
Not correctly, but that's part of the charm.
Yeah, that's the most important thing when you're quoting something is to get it wrong.
Yeah,
Yes.
I nail it every time.
Who believes in scientists?
I'm like, what am I, a scientist?
Well, I mean, everybody quotes the Star Wars wrong. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. They're all like, beam me up, Scotty, but they don't say that in the Star Wars movie at all.
No.
Not at all, no.
What? They don't? No. This is outrageous.
Scotty's not even in episode 5.
It isn't fair.
Let's go make a drop off to the bank here.
I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power.
You just can't do it, Captain.
Stygium crystals. They don't work.
Get out of my swamp.
My swamp.
Donkey.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Donkey.
My wee lad.
Oh my god.
Mom actually took me to the theater to see the first Shrek movie, but I never really got into it.
Aw, it's such a good movie.
But I will say that there was one scene in the original Shrek movie that kind of resonated with me, and that's the scene where Shrek's doing some wrestling stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yes.
scene- That one scene, definitely, I did kind of get a kick out of that.
I do too. Watching that over, it warms my heart.
So did the guy who took that drop kit.
Like a
That one guy
champ.
took the drop kick.
And Donkey was saying, tag me, tag me.
Yeah. Gives him like a double super kick.
And one lady in the crowd was shouting, use a chair. Or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Use the chair!
Plastic.
Alright, we need a powder keg. And we need
Are we doing a Gilded Sword run?
No Gilded Sword.
No?
No,
No.
no gold.
You didn't.
Wow.
Eternally disappointed.
Don't need.
No,
You didn't use it last year
Do
either.
not need.
I know. That's why I'm sad.
Oh, is it my boyfriend? No, not now.
Wow.
It's this guy. It's your Goron boyfriend.
No, I don't have a Goron
without
boyfriend.
no
Gross.
sword upgrade or the
There
first
he
baby
is.
mask. That's a pretty bold move. Let me tell you.
That's some
This
bold
is-
stress. That's
Oh,
a
that was
bold
your
move,
Goron
Cotton.
boyfriend.
Let's see if it pays off.
Boy.
Friend.
Because of course the fierce deity mask makes the final battle a complete pushover.
The Gilded Sword?
Oh, the fierce
No, the
deity.
Fierce
mask.
Deity.
Oh, Fierce Deity's mask, yeah.
Yeah, the final battle's a complete pushover if you have that.
Yeah. Give me that
And
fairy.
also on that front, the Fierce Deity armor set is one of my favorite armor sets in Breath of the Wild, but of course you need an amiibo to get it. You need the Majora's Mask Link amiibo to be able to get the Fierce Deity set in Breath of the Wild. And we all know how expensive amiibos can be these days.
Yes.
I mean, you look at the prices on Amazon, they're just crazy.
Before the stream started, we put a curtain up over like the window here to block out the sun because it was just like full on glare, and I'm a vampire, so I can't deal with that. But we have amiibo that are on the shelf there, and the curtain fell like immediately and just took them all out.
Oh man.
But they're okay. Link lost a hat.
Like, it's good to
He's
know.
always
Good to know that everything's
had that
fine.
hat missing.
Yeah.
This is what it means to have children. You get they rip their amiibos up and make you cry.
My name is Skip. Oh yeah, by the way, my name's Skip.
My name's
I
Skip?
have quite a few amiibos, but I've only gotten the ones that can get me stuff in certain games that I can't get
Who's
in
gonna
normal
lurk?
gameplay.
Clean
Yeah,
that
I hear you,
house.
Brad.
I understand. I'm always lurking on streams and cleaning. It's like my favorite pastime.
Song. Then I gotta do the Gorman rice.
The Gourmand.
The Gourmand. Gourmamu, I've come to bargain.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, 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 bam.
Dun 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 dun.
Ba, 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 ba.
This song is Fish's Raid Alert.
Oh boy, I'm
The
goofing
Phantom
up here.
Menace, Duel of the Fates.
No, not that one. The song you're in the game right now. Yeah, the horse racing song or whatever this is called. This is Fish's Raid Alert.
I tilted my controller like it would be like the gyro controls and that the camera would start freaking out.
But, actually, funny you mentioned Duel of the Fates there. That's a really epic song from episode 1, man. Let me tell you, that's one of the best songs in the Star Wars series, I think.
Yeah, that's something that'll really get you
helped
pumped
make
up.
That really helped make that lightsaber fight in that game as good as it was.
Lulu, yeah, it's been
I
like
feel for you, Lulu.
non-stop. Yeah.
Aw, happy
Yep.
belated third birthday to Wesley.
Epona song.
Yeah.
The Zelda song that
Just turned
was made
3
better
last
with
week.
lyrics.
Oh,
Right,
Wesley's
You know
May
what?
baby
it's funny,
too.
It's funny you say that.
The
It's
Maybe
funny
baby.
you mentioned that because I found a YouTube channel that has lyrical covers of quite a few of the best Zelda songs in the series, and one of the best that I found is made up lyrics to Cass's theme from Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna post that in Discord. Just give me a minute.
Yeah.
I remember all those years ago, discovering the Apona song with Kevin and Benny.
I used to sing that one terribly.
I think I've done it a couple times when playing Ocarina of Time. When I decided to play, I'm like, it's like, Apona, Apona. And I'm like, I can't. And then my brain goes, you don't remember the Japanese lyrics to this. Don't try.
No.
You're gonna end up.
Whoa,
We
look
can
at
make
this.
our own lyrics.
You're gonna like take them out with your horse.
Yeah, just like, like kick him. Here we go. Oh, he doesn't do that. I think it's just Ingo. Not Waluigi here.
Yeah.
We're catching the drift here.
Oh. Oh no.
Hey, there you go. It's in Discord now. Lyrical cover of good old Cass's theme. That particular YouTube channel that it comes from actually is a lot of lyrical covers of famous Zelda songs. You should check out some of them. Yeah, Lulu, Zelda Dungeon emotes. Some of those emotes are really good. My favorite is the Korok one, the Yahaha one. That's my favorite.
Alright, I won. I am the winner.
I'm the best.
That one right there, the Korok emote right there, that's my favorite Zelda Dungeon emote.
Whoa! Wow, Luigi. Link was out at 3, right?
Yeah, I'm saying once they were 3, they were all trained within the first month.
Yeah. Us boys. Boys are...
Give Wesley our absolute best wishes, Lulu.
It's just like the age, it just kind of clicks easier for them when they turn 3. Boys always take a little longer usually than girls. Like, as much to a year. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean, there's like, it's a little stressful. Like, there's, you know, me and Kevin were together when I was potty training Link, and he remembers, like, 1 second everything's good, and next second I'm like, oh my god, stay right there. I gotta go clean Link up. Yeah. But it lasted for maybe like a month. And it really got a lot easier after that first month. So fingers crossed for you.
Yeah. All best wishes to you and Wesley, Lulu.
Oh, until 5. Wow. Well, that's...
Don't worry, Lulu. I still haven't been potty trained.
I know, we had you here last year.
Problems abound.
Had to bust out those rubber sheets.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. The sleeping bags. The plastic wrap.
It happens.
Yeah, my mom looked at me and she said, I give up. No, we're not doing that.
Oops, I picked up a bush. I like that you get to use the Sonata of Awakening again here.
Yeah, I agree.
You wake this guy up. It's like, oh, I know that song.
It's a good song, too.
And he's like young swordsman, and it's like, nah, bro, I'm like an old Goron with a beard.
No, he sees right through you.
He's a smart man.
You know, believe it or not, Captain Kita actually is in the original Hyrule Warriors. He makes an appearance there. Actually,
Does
you can
he?
find him you can find him in certain adventure mode levels.
I
He's
did not
got
know
like
that.
bear claws. You know,
Yeah.
like how they
I
just
like-
like swipe at you and like take off your face.
I like how every time he hits you, he kind of like covers his face like he's giggling, and it's great.
Yeah.
It just makes me think of Skeletor. Yeah.
Yeah. And he like taps his feet like all excitedly too. Time to
Okay,
clean.
And he prays.
Alright, we'll see you later, Lulu.
Bye,
See
Lulu.
you later. Oh, you mentioned funny you mentioned Skeletor there. There's another game out there whose main antagonist sounds almost identical to Skeletor. It's Double Dragon Neon. The main antagonist in that game, Skullmageddon, sounds almost identical to Skeletor.
How I feel
Look at
like
the
that was
Goron
like
salute
that
here.
was definitely a design choice.
Yeah, it definitely has
Everyone
an 80s theme to
salute.
it. I mean, and it's definitely it's a beat 'em up, part of that a legendary beat 'em up series, and I highly recommend you check it out. You can actually download it it's on the Switch now. It's available there on the eShop.
Whee!
I originally got it on the Xbox 360, and I still have it there, but I also downloaded it on the Switch since it came to the eShop there. And I highly recommend you check out that game. It's a real fun beat 'em up. And I actually watched He-Man a few times when I was very little.
I watched the reboot,
what
like
now?
the first reboot of He-Man.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember what it was called.
You know, believe it or not, my mom actually took me to the theater to see the Masters of the Universe movie that came out in 1987.
Oh,
So
sweet.
long-
Good old.
And you know, I have a really, really funny story from going to see that movie. We actually stayed back in those days when my mom would take me to a movie. I always used to go to the very front of the theater and stand right in front of the screen while the credits were rolling, and we stayed through all the credits. And we stayed through all the credits there. And you know that there was that post-credit scene where Skeletor's head pops out of that goop there, and he says, "I'll be back." He never saw it coming, and it absolutely scared the dimwits out of me. I mean, let me tell you, it made me jump like crazy, and my mom was laughing at me like crazy.
Oh,
I mean,
gosh.
it's something I still remember to this day, man. It just scared me like you would not believe, that post-credit scene right there, man. I'm telling you, I still remember it. It implied that there was going to be a sequel, but it never happened.
Yeah. Bonk. Give me your bats. I know I don't need to kill them, but I don't like them in here.
Yeah. I don't think these keys are as annoying as the ice keys in Ocarina of Time. I will say
Oh
that.
man, those ice keys. I despise them.
Yeah, definitely.
The ice cavern.
Yeah,
because
them
of
in the Ice
jerks.
Cavern, yeah.
I got through that surprisingly easily.
The ice cavern?
Yeah, Ice Cavern, and honestly, I went my last trip to the Water Temple. I'm like, was it always? Why did this feel? Because I didn't even like. I know I missed a part, like I screwed up a part, but I still thought it wasn't that difficult.
Water Temple is just like
I hated
it's
the
a bunch.
boss.
It's just memorizing stupid small stuff that
Oh my gosh.
you don't do it in the
Man, that guy wanted me dead.
Ooh,
Oh, immediately.
he just yeah.
Man, it's hurt. These Iron Knuckles are so much faster than the ones in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. They've had their frame rate improved.
I was gonna say, looking at this doesn't like. Outside of it looking a lot smoother, it
There we
does
go.
not look that much faster.
It's not. It's just the frame rate
He
difference.
feels deadlier. Especially after that first hit. Holy smokes.
I mean, he did kind of just turn around and slap you with a giant
Yeah,
knife, so.
he hit me with a spin attack. What a bro. There's a Mario hat. Hey, Luigi. Alright. Did you put that one back in the fridge before?
I did.
Yeah, thought so.
Again.
He sold his soul to the devil.
Oh, I guess I need to go closer here.
What I would give to be able to grow a mustache like that in real life.
He only grew it in Duff.
If you
That's
try to grow a mustache like that, I too will also try. You can grow them out together.
I mean, I kind of have a goatee right now. I can try and ixnay the beard part and just do fancy tufts above my lip.
I'm interested, like, I feel like people treat you different when you have a mustache. Like, just a mustache. Like, that'd be a really fun social experiment.
I always shave before I get any growth anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of facial hair either on my own person. But sometimes I get lazy and I let it grow up.
It's a chore, but so is shaving.
Yeah.
Try having to shave, like, half your body.
I mean, yeah.
I was thinking about that, like, I was like, oh god, like, it'd be such a pain to be a guy and have to shave my face. But then I was like, wait a second, I have to shave, like, half my body.
Yeah.
I do that too, Jeff. I actually do that too.
Yeah?
I was about to say, it's like, imagine being the guy who also shaves half their body.
Yeah. Yeah, it's even
been
worse.
Anyway, we're fighting aliens. In a moment here.
Time to snipe some aliens.
Ghost sniper.
There they are. Gee, I wonder if they shave their bodies.
Here they come.
I almost...
Oh, let's give him a spit all over Greenie.
I'm sure they do for space travel. Like,
I mean, yeah, like swimmers.
These guys are just like swimmers.
Oh boy.
Space.
The Flatwoods monsters. Yeah, same thing. I'm being a jerk, I'm sorry.
You ever wonder why the screen just flashes and freezes for a moment every time you shoot one of these things? It's like they shake the world on top of just trying to steal your cows.
It's really nice. It's really nice that they actually drop arrows when you take them out.
Yeah, that's nice of
You
them.
don't want to run out of those.
They carry them around, they use them as razors. Shave their legs.
Andrew, have you ran Majora's Mask?
No.
No?
I have not.
No.
We were talking about Twilight Princess earlier, but what's your Twilight Princess time?
Like 6-ish, or no, like 8.5.
That's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, 8?
That's not too bad, all in all.
No. I mean,
better than
like,
my one attempt.
it's...
It's such a long game, though.
Yeah, that
It's
is the
tiring.
thing. But the thing is, as far as the linear Zelda games go, I don't think there's any. I think the longest one is Skyward Sword. To be perfectly
Probably.
honest.
Yeah.
That one's definitely the longest. Twilight Princess is long, but it's not as long as Skyward Sword is.
I think what makes
I
Twilight
think
Princess
Skyward
so
Sword-
daunting is because that's like a solo run game when they do the marathon versus like the team for Skyward Sword.
Skyward Sizzle.
Yeah, you guys always run Skyward Sword in a team format.
Children.
Relay!
No, I don't know what we're doing for Skyward Sword this year. I forget.
Because when you guys run Twilight Princess at the marathon, you do that in that Royal Rumble style thing.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
Royal Rumble style.
I mean, being the wrestling fan that I am, that definitely resonates with me.
Yeah, well, there's a part
Is
of me
that a
here's
wrestling thing?
Yeah, it's a wrestling thing.
I mean, other than just the phrase, the name Royal Rumble.
Yeah,
Because,
it's
like,
kind of
does
like
that have
that,
anything
because
to
in the
do with-
Royal Rumble you have, like, different people come in at, like, timed intervals.
Yeah, I mean, everybody always loves the Royal Rumble. A lot of people say it's their favorite match of the year.
It's up there for
Not
me.
this year.
I know like next to nothing about wrestling.
Yeah.
You know, aside from what I just, absorb by osmosis, being around people who do it.
Being around Kevin.
Yep.
Was the first ever Intercontinental Champion Pat Patterson who came up with the idea for the Royal Rumble match.
That was Pat Patterson? Okay.
It was Pat Patterson's the guy who came up with the concept.
Brett, how many people were in the first Rumble? Was it 20 or 25?
I think it was 30. I'm pretty sure it was 30.
It was 30?
The very first one.
I thought they had less.
Technically, the first one was 20.
It was 20? That's the one that Ric Flair won, right?
Okay, yeah.
No. Ric Flair did not win the first. Ric Flair won the first one for a title.
Okay.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan won the first one.
I'm confusing them.
The 1988.
There's so many years of wrestling, right? It's hard to keep up on all of it.
Duggan won the first 30-man. The very first Royal Rumble, which wasn't a it wasn't a pay-per-view yet. I think Don Morocco won.
Oh, I don't remember what year that was.
Or was it Hacksaw Jim Duggan
won
the first one?
It would have been 88.
Oh, it was 87 that was the first one. 88 was the first actual Royal Rumble event.
Okay, then it would have been 87, yeah, or 87 or 86, yeah. It was like the very first one, which was a test run, was a 20-man Rumble. It was 20-man over the top, but instead of intervals, it was like all 20 men were in the ring at the same time. But that's really technically the first. That was the first Royal Rumble.
I got you. Yeah, I don't remember that actually. I only remember that the first actual Royal Rumble match was in '88, and it was Hacksaw Jim Duggan that won it.
Yes.
88.
Oh.
That was a good year. I was 2.
Yeah, I was 6, I believe, that year.
We were babies.
Well, okay, wait. If it was in January, I might not even technically have been 1 yet.
Yeah, I was 6 at that time. 1988.
Were we all on the West Coast?
Why didn't you guys all get together?
I was living in Anaheim at the time.
Anaheim?
That's where I grew up.
I was in San Diego.
I was not even a twinkle in an eye. Wasn't even a thought.
Fun fact,
I mean, you're just 12.
If you wear the circus leader's mask here, those guys won't shoot at you. They won't charge at you. They just let you go. They won't have to do anything here.
Yeah, if you wear the circus leader mask.
Yeah, the guy, the mask, I think it makes you look like talent, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wear that mask, you won't even have to do anything here. You can just sit and watch.
Yeah, the fun thing about that is that at that point you would have already beaten these guys, so it's just like a fun little trick.
Yeah, we really, it's more, you'll more likely have that opportunity to do it that way if you're playing a rando.
Yeah, exactly.
I love her expression there when she's smiling. Like, she looks so cute. Got a little anime smile.
Yes, I agree, Skip. I mean, and her outfit is pretty cute, too.
Oh, yeah, I love her.
We don't need 53 rupees, we're loaded. We're fine.
I want 53 rupees.
We're fine. It's fine.
This is fine. You guys really sure should have a t-shirt that says "This is fine" on it. I would buy it. If ZD ever made a "This is fine" shirt, I would buy it.
We've got a lot of shirt ideas we want to do. We just haven't had the chance. Maybe when things slow down this summer.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll definitely be picking up all the shirts I can for the marathon.
We did the shirt for Locke and Z1 for the marathon this year.
Yes.
Oh,
looks great.
Oh, nice. I'll be looking forward to seeing them. I'll probably be picking them up.
Yeah.
I illustrated it, and Kevin did the text and the editing.
I'll definitely be picking up the ones for Alex and Damon as well. I got a little bit of a look at them, and they look really good.
Oh, I have not. I want to see them. Yeah, I love seeing all the designs people come up with. They're so creative.
Damon's shirt actually is a depiction of the fight to get into Turtle Rock in Link's Awakening. It looks pretty good.
That's cool.
Oh, that's dope.
And I think Alex's shirt is one that has a Sidon on it, I believe.
Oh, cute. That suits her.
There's some pretty cool designs this year.
And I was actually talking with Alex and Justine, and I was saying that if I ever did get a guest invite to a marathon, and I was given the option if I was given the opportunity to come up with a shirt for myself, my idea was it would be a depiction of Link like solving a puzzle or something to make something happen, like a door opening or a chest appearing and stuff, and I would have the word "boom" written there because I love saying that whenever I solve a puzzle like that.
Oh yeah.
And the puzzle solving chime plays and there. I love saying "boom" when I solve a puzzle like that.
Well,
so that would have been my idea.
Can't you design a shirt and sell it on your Twitch?
Yeah.
No, it would be just like any other ZD shirt that you guys sell. It would be that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That was my idea. That would have been my idea if I had the option. And Alex and Justine seem to really like my idea. They seem to be really intrigued by it, from what I remember. They seem to really like my idea.
I did not know that you were named Skip.
Yes, I named my guy Skip.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome. Last year I named it Hope, but this year I named it Skip.
He took a vote and everyone voted Skip.
They wanted to skip it, yeah.
You would have thought that it would, after you visiting him several times, you'd think he'd have your name memorized by now.
Can't skip. I think we got all we need here. We got a couple of bottles.
What am I, a scientist?
What am I, a scientist? I want arrows and stuff before I get in here. Hey, Chew Boy.
This one plant, I want to throw it.
Yeah, specifically that one. That plant's toast.
Friggin' plants.
What am I, a plant?
What am I, a gardener?
a botanist?
What am I, a botanist?
I'm a doctor.
I want to see Goron Link try to mount Epona.
Oh no.
Like you
that
forget
poor
you're
horse.
wearing the mask and
Yeah,
you
you
try
try to
to
climb
mount
up.
it. Yeah.
Come here, horsey. Let me ride you.
Or you're in a panic and you're like trying to grab something and the mask like flies up on your face while you're already on.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a stage from Smash out there.
Yes.
It's one of my faves. It's always left me satisfied and smiling.
You really think we could go all day long here?
Well, that is really hard.
That's what she said.
Hey, Rachel's in the chat. Hey, Z1.
Yo,
Hey, Rachel.
I hope she heard our office quoting just
That's
now.
what she said. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm so
Z1
glad.
That's what she said. Yeah, Majora,
Yes.
it's going well for the most part,
Take
Rachel.
your
It's been a good
time,
run.
Rach. We're here, but we're all day.
Yeah. Well, look.
All day.
I have one little goof
you
in
watch
Snowhead.
As Blake would say, what you eating, Rachel?
That'd be
What's she
cool to get a bunch of people in voice chat for when you're at the ends.
Yes.
I'd like that if everyone was able to join by then.
Skippy-doo. I will always sing that in my head with this. Skippy-doo's the last lyric to the song Feeling.
This part kind of makes me laugh because you play the Song of Healing to heal the Zora, so you take his soul and put it in a mask.
I mean, yeah, that's what you do for Darmani also.
But he's already dead.
Well, yeah.
He might be dying, but he's not dead yet.
You're taking
Yeah,
him.
the song
you're
is you
taking
ease
him
their-
out of his misery.
Exactly. You like ease their suffering.
And
Dead
there's
or
some
not.
like
So you just walk over and you put a pillow over his face, like.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's a pretty bleak take on
Kill
what
him.
the Song of Healing actually is, and it's like taking their soul
Yeah.
and like putting it in a mask.
Well, one other thing about this game that I should have mentioned earlier is that it's really, what helped them get this game out so quickly after Ocarina of Time, that they reused a lot of the NPC skins that they used in Ocarina of Time.
Yes.
They
ways,
reuse a lot of assets.
I was gonna say, in a lot of ways, this game is really just an asset flip, with time to expand, like with obviously some added stuff, but a lot of it's just an asset flip.
Definitely, that's really what helped them get this game out just 2 years after Ocarina of Time. I mean, it's amazing how they got it out so fast.
Fish. Guitar.
Yeah, we were actually talking last
die
night.
on the guitar. You need to calm. I know you just died, but you need to calm down a little.
Something's getting rowdy.
And then it looks like Link. I mean, I know that's supposed to be his guitar, but at the same time, it's like, all right, I'm gonna make a grave for him, and I'm gonna dress it with his skeleton.
Yeah.
Best asset flip of all time, eh?
Yeah,
Actually,
I agree, Mike.
That is very factual. I can't think of very many games that you call an asset flip and actually produce, something of quality.
Well, this is fine. I don't need a fairy. Kev. Sure hope I remember which one of these opens this place.
Erica will be
Erica.
around later. She says
Alright.
good luck.
Thanks, Erica.
Hey, Erica. Always good to see Erica, man.
I feel like at this point, Breath of the Wild 2 isn't going to be an asset flip, though.
Yeah,
gonna be like
I
a
would
whole
agree
new
with
thing.
that. I mean, and we still don't know what the official title is. I mean, Nintendo is really keeping it under wraps.
Yeah, Brett, like, Kevin and I kind of have this inside joke where we got, like, the original, like sneak, like, whatever that was, the preview for Breath of the Wild 2 at E3 2019.
Yeah, that was the first time. That was the first.
And
great teaser.
Kevin and I hadn't even met yet.
Oh,
And
really?
we've since then met, dated, moved in together, got engaged, and got married. And we still barely know more about Breath of the Wild 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, that's true.
Just put things in perspective. How long it's been.
It's very true. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Skip. I'm with you. And
My
it's
team's
just so
whistling.
fascinating. It's just so fascinating, actually, that Nintendo is just not willing to reveal the title for the official title yet because they feel it'll give away too much. That's what fascinates me. It makes me so curious as to what the title is.
I hope they call it like Breath of the Wild Revelations or something ambiguous, and it's like, why are the tight lips on this?
And well, now what they're saying now is it's due out next year. My guess is it's probably going to come out around the same time that the first one did in 2017, like maybe March or something. That would be my guess.
I'm holding out for 2025 at this point. Double or nothing.
Well, I'm thinking that if we don't get any more detail information on it as far as the release goes at the next big direct that I'm expecting next month, thinking maybe the direct this fall maybe will give us some more details maybe.
Maybe. It's hard to tell. Any prediction is a valid prediction.
At least you guys aren't Star Citizen fans, according to Offside.
No, not really.
I really think that the Nintendo really should port Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD to the Switch to help hold fans over until the Breath of the Wild sequel is ready to go.
Just get the GameCube emulator going, and that'll hold us over.
Well, that would also be really
Wow,
cool to see for
Mike.
Switch Online too. I will not deny that. I mean, that would open the door for those Star Wars Rogue Squadron games for the GameCube to come to the Switch, as I mentioned that I was talking about earlier.
Thousand-Year Door and
Mario Kart Double Dash. Don't forget about
Double
that.
Dash. Toadstool Tour for Mario
Mario
Golf.
Tour. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah.
Custom Robo.
Custom Robo was
Not a Nintendo first party.
There was actually a Metabots game on there that was not terrible.
Original
A lot
Luigi's
of
Mansion.
they get Skies for Arcadia.
And the original Luigi's Mansion was a GameCube launch title. Don't forget about that one.
That's true.
Yeah,
There's a spider. There's a spider. No, don't. I'm gonna do it. There's...
No, that spider's gonna eat you.
Don't ruin your...
It's okay, it's a cutscene. Oh, I almost just hit everything. Oh, Greenie, you saved me. Alright, we're okay, everybody. We're safe. Oh.
What just happened?
Big spider. Skip almost died.
Oh.
Kevin saved my life.
I guess Skip has a little arachnophobia, I guess.
I love spiders.
Can I take a picture of them when they're
I'm
knocked
not
out?
big into bugs in real life either, but when it comes to video games, I don't mind. Video games, I don't mind bugs as much. Not in IRL.
He's
Ew.
that is some messed up stuff.
Turn
you did
around
right there,
there.
Link.
Goma strikes back. Yeah.
What's really weird how they changed the location of the stone mask in this game to right here. This is a really troll spot for you to get it.
Yeah, I like that this guy's here.
The stone mask makes this area so much easier.
Yeah, I like having it for here and for the stone tower.
And there's a lot of at times in this area it's really hard to avoid being detected. I mean, let's face it.
There we go. That's a better picture. It's Pokemon. So we'll see how Professor Oak likes that later. You were close.
Great.
Welcome back.
Wonderful.
Please. Skip it. Send in the bees.
Send in the bees. Cue the bees.
Bebo.
He's so big. It's so gross.
Got some buzzworthy events happening.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is going to be quite the sting-ing operation.
Those jokes gave me such a headache. My head is buzzing.
We'll keep it up.
Nectar.
We'll let him get nested in there.
Oh.
Look, all I say is, don't gotta be that way.
You know what? I'm enjoying this. It seems like we've got a hive mind going on.
I don't get what all the buzz is about.
Oh,
no.
Something honeycomb.
Well, now all we need is some honeycomb cereal.
Man, you really are just winging it.
Oh my god.
Just like ravioli, you're winging it.
Taylor, mind your own beeswax.
Jeez.
Is that another change that they made to this remake, that you could just jump down there? I don't remember being able to do that in the N64 version.
I think you can. You can do this cool thing too.
Oxide says, if you keep this up, I'm gonna bug out of here.
Oh my god, yes.
You don't have to be that way.
I got that one.
Doing my jokes.
But
I see.
it worked. It worked.
Repeat
You know what?
and
No, it's just it worked so well. You got it's so nice. You
It's
had to do it
okay.
twice.
It's okay.
Some
Yeah.
of these are flying over my head. I'm not sorry about that one.
I kind of like how in the
That was quite the
and
sting,
of course,
Andrew.
remakes here, I do kind of like the fact that it really shows you, gives you a better better chance to aim your hook shot there. I mean, it really does help you with aiming your hook shot. So he has that red line there. That really is a cool feature. I will say that.
The dot being more pronounced is also very nice.
Yeah.
Now, you see how it has that red line right there? That really helps you to aim better. I will say that. I'll give it that.
I think
That and like with what was it? When you're in the Deku form trying to shoot the bubble, the fact that it actually gives you an idea of where you're aiming instead of like think center of the screen. About that area.
There's it's a similar deal in the Wind Waker remake as well when you're shooting your cannon from your boat, because in the GameCube original version,
Yes.
you had to totally guess where your shots would go. In the remake, it shows you where your shots will go before you even fire, so it really helps you to aim. I really, really like that change. That was a really good change.
Well,
Glad
Guess we're not gonna
they
do that.
shipped that one out.
Nice one. Ship it out, get it?
I hope that one didn't sail over anyone's head.
No, it didn't sail over mine.
Oh, that's an egg. There we go. So it doesn't work here. You need to move 1 inch forward.
I can do this. I can actually do this all day.
Will do.
good, because
Keep the ship afloat.
yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Down the hatch. Down and hatch.
The hatchery.
On more overload.
No, why do you have fire?
The hunger is settling in.
Who knew that
do you want to do?
like the water so much?
Can you get some pizza?
Sure.
One or two.
1 is cool.
I remember when I used to call those things, when with the original Zelda, I'd call those things pancakes, because that's what they looked like, with a stack of pancakes.
Yeah, they definitely have that look, no question. Here they look like something else, but I will not divulge details for obvious reasons.
The likes?
Yeah.
I feel like they look like those things that are like the those like jelly like toy things. I don't know. Skip and I were talking about them.
I know what
the
he's.
other
I
night.
know the toilet. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what they're called. They had like the soapy
It's like a
color in them.
plastic toy
It's like
that
squishy
it's like got
things.
like it's like got a gel with it that you can kind of just like squeeze and it like rotates on itself or kind of.
Yeah, like Oxide. Mike says, yeah, the gel in the bag things.
Yeah.
But regardless of what they look like, I do not likes.
I don't like them at all.
They don't bother me. It's you know, they're usually in a position where they can be taken care of without. Right?
Well, I was mentioning earlier that the boss music is really, really good in this game. A big time banger. This mini boss song is not too shabby either.
Oh,
I want to know where in the Zelda universe they got laser dot sight technology.
Good question.
We know that she was gonna catch these hands.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, like former WWE superstar Braun Strowman, you're gonna get these hands.
I got you for 5 minutes.
Thanks, Skip.
It's
That was
hot.
quick.
I just took a bite.
How'd that go for you?
It's delicious, but it is hot.
Kevin, open that chest.
I don't want it.
But it wants you.
What's in the box?
No.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
I haven't opened that chest in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's like a red rupee.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely not.
I was just going to mention that if I had to pick a favorite mini-boss song in the Zelda series, I would go with the one, Twilight Princess, from where you fight that big Goron, the Dark Nut in the Temple of Time, or the Aeropos in City in the Sky, those fights. That mini-boss song is my favorite one, or Dark Hammer.
Yeah, I like this chest.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, that's a nice chest.
I don't think I need it.
But it'd be nice.
Very nice.
The Korhan's eyes during this.
Yeah. Punch you in the face. Do it. Do it again.
In the face.
This is rude. Never punch somebody in the face.
Stop there, traitor! Wham! Wham! Wham!
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh wait, no, actually you did.
She didn't know she was fighting the Goron Link.
Imagine having eggs stolen
I caught a fish.
by a 10-year-old.
Delicious fish.
Eggs that
Yum.
you stole that then got stolen by a 10-year-old who came in and beat you up as a giant Goron. That you can't understand how that works.
It's all magic.
What?
I got the magic.
As far as I know, you can't play
Magic.
the song of Soaring underwater in the N64 version. You could in the randos for that game. I think that's a, as far as the vanilla game goes, you can only do it in this remake, but I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're right, Brad.
You're not unlike the frame at all. Can you swivel over your chair a little bit?
I could try. Like
Just
here?
like swivel, yeah.
We've got half a Kevin going on.
Yeah, because it's like, we got nothing. It's like it's just the stuffies are in the image. There we go.
Yeah, they're.
Because it's like, you can't see me, you can see my hand if I do this. And, hi guys.
Do you want to rotate it?
No, I want, you know, it's more important that we see you. But I'm just saying, like, it's kind of silly if you can't see either of us.
Sure. That's a big fish.
Here's our webcam of all of the Pokemon.
All of our
We have all these
stuffies.
stuffies.
I want to get Allison.
Yeah.
Let's get her. The seahorse's name is Allison.
We're not just getting her, we're saving her.
Saving her.
Is she
And
in
she's
Wonderland?
gonna save us.
Oh, she's just here. The fisherman's house.
Speaking of plushies, Erica certainly has made some really good ones. Didn't she make the one of Makar that you guys have had at the marathon in the past?
Yes.
Yes.
We have him in the bedroom.
He's up on our
hanging out on
top
the shelf.
We keep him
I
far
think
away
it'd be
from the
really
wall.
cool if she made a Kiwi plushie. That would be pretty cute.
That'd be
Aw,
cool.
that would be adorable.
This
I'm
is.
sure Allison would like
You
that.
know, she made this, the Charmander hat you see on stream, she made that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And as I was saying, I think Allison would really like a Kiwi plushie, considering she has Kiwi emotes.
Yeah.
You know, I made those.
You did.
Oh, you made those emotes yet?
I
Nice.
did.
You did a great job on them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And here's one of them right here.
Yay.
Yay!
Mochi, yay.
I sometimes ask people, which species do you think is more adorable, the Kiwi or the Korok?
Oh, gosh.
I like the Koroks.
I think, yeah, if you made me say one, I'd say Korok, but they're both really cute.
Yeah, they are both pretty adorable in their own way.
Yeah.
Allison's here. Allison the seahorse. You have strange powers, Skip. Seems like something that she would say to you.
Yeah, that's...
This is this game's version of the crossing the desert in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, it's like the signpost maze too from like other games. It's funny how it made like a combination of those two.
Like the signpost maze from Link's Awakening is what you're talking about there.
Yeah, bingo.
And where you keep going into new signs where it says go this way with whatever direction it's pointing.
Yep. Yeah, let's see if I remember the ways to go here. I think you go straight across.
If you happen to run out of magic, you can actually stand on the very edge of one of those alcoves and use your boomerangs to take out the sea snakes.
That is handy. Although for us, it's not this one. We've got Chateau Romani going on here.
Yeah, so you won't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
You can just do it normal.
We're living La Vida Loca here.
You know, those snakes look like they have a turtle head.
Yeah, they're like eel
You know what?
snake
Now that I look
creatures.
at it, you're kind of right. You're right, actually. They kind of look like the head of a sea turtle. You do have a good point. Yeah, now that I look at them.
Turtle snakes.
I don't think they necessarily look like that in the N64 version.
Yeah, I think they look more like eels.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Are they turtly enough for the Turtle King?
Turtle.
Cowabunga.
Or Toidle, as I like to say it.
Toidle.
Every time I think of Toidles, I think of the Ninja Toidles, and I can't wait for those games to come out this year. Shredder's Revenge and the Cowabunga
Yes.
Collection. Can't wait.
Same here, yeah. I'm really looking forward to that game.
Yep, and Shredder's Revenge will have online play, as will 4 of the 13 games in the Cowabunga Collection.
Cowabunga. I think I went in the wrong spot. I did. I was thinking about turtles. Where are the turtles?
Where are the turtles?
Okay, I didn't get
Lots of
caught by
Toidles.
any. There we go.
Oh yeah, Oxide, I'm with you. Man, I can't wait.
Shredder's
Revenge
Revenge.
due out sometime this summer, is what we're told. There's going to be a unveiling
Wow,
of,
you
the,
jam
of
fast.
a new physical version of that game on June 2nd, I believe. I think Limited Run Games is doing a presentation.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, Offside, I'm with you. Turtles in Time is the best beat 'em up of all time. There's nothing else is even close. The arcade version of Turtles in Time is going to be one of the 4 games on the Cowabunga Collection that will have online play, by the way. Original Turtles arcade game will be another one. The other 2 are going to be the Genesis game Hyperstone Heist and the Super Nintendo version, I believe, of Tournament Fighters will be the others. So the games will have online.
Tournament Fighters. What a broken mess of a fighting game that was.
I never got into that one. I never had interest. I'd rather stick with the old Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat games.
Yeah, MK2.
I remember playing it a little bit, but I've learned how broken it is from watching people play it nowadays.
Oh. There we go.
My mom's trying to figure out how to watch, but she says, "I'm mom. I can't figure it out."
But there's a link. Click
I
the
know.
link.
I said, "Click the link." I'm gonna send it to her again and say, "Click on this."
Fighting game nerd now. It's crazy looking back at the old stuff he used to play. Yeah. This year's
And how little I knew.
Yeah, Street Fighter 2 is celebrating its 30th anniversary this year, as is Mortal Kombat. Really nice if Nintendo. You know what would be really cool is if Nintendo did release a Mortal Kombat
Yeah, I
compilation
gave you 2 because they're
for Switch.
small.
That would be really nice. Now, believe it or not, I actually read a report that there was going to be a compilation of Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 for the Switch that would include online play, but the project was canceled.
That's unfortunate. I like those games, especially being able to play them online.
Yeah, it would be really nice if they revisited that for the 30th anniversary this year.
Oh
there
yeah,
is
she
a-
sees us. Hey, Mom!
Hi. Hello.
It's actually a Street Fighter 30th anniversary collection on the Switch right now that has 12 games on it. 4 of them have online play.
I think, unfortunately, from what I've heard on those, netcode is graded for those collection versions.
Hello, Mama
Hey,
Skip.
Mama Skip. Mom, everyone's saying hi to you. Everyone say hi to my mom.
Hello.
It's so good to see you. So good.
Hi, Mom. I'm here.
Hey, Mama Skip.
Earlier we had Mama Kevin, and now we have Mama Skip.
Mama Skip.
There's your daughter right there.
There I am. Aren't you proud?
Yeah, she has got to be one proud mama. Hey, Andrew's saying hello. You can farm fairies right there with those pots right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them. Bombs and fairies.
It's crazy that there's 6 bottles in this game as opposed to 4 in a lot of the other games. The Link Between Worlds has 5 bottles.
Oh.
As does Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword also has 5.
There we go. Zaxy Dixie. Use the bathroom real quick. It's perfect time.
Hi, sweetie.
Bye.
Oh, hello,
Hey,
Locke.
there's Locke in the chat. Hey, Locke.
Yo, Locke.
Great to see you, brother.
Comes in just as Kevin walks off screen.
Oh, Kevin's avoiding him. It's obvious.
Too much tension.
There's a rivalry.
Oh,
Everyone, elephant in the room. Kevin and Locke can't stand each other.
To answer your question, Locke, Rachel's having lunch. Last I heard.
Rachel's
she'll be
having
back in a
some food, but she'll be here in a little bit.
I think he's talking about the Pikmin. I'm
Oh.
fairly certain he's talking about the Pikmin.
Oh, okay.
Is Locke gone yet?
It's like, yeah, Locke is gone. Locke is gone.
I gotcha. Okay, now I get it.
Oh,
Oh, it's right here.
we don't have a Rachel Pikmin confession. Oh,
We
you
have
mean
Rachel
the
Snowman.
snowman?
Oh. She melted.
She melted. No, Rachel Snowman got put away with all our Christmas decorations. But I'm gonna go get her. You're
How's
right.
our mic? Did
You're
our
right.
mic stay in, everybody?
You're right. She should be here.
Can you guys hear us okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
We can hear you just fine.
Good.
You didn't bump the mic.
Good.
No, you're good.
Alright, Brett, we're gonna show you how to cheese Great Bay here.
Yeah, this is if for people that do this dungeon casually, I 100% recommend a guide or a walkthrough, because trying to do this dungeon blind is just brutal. Let me tell you, if you can do this dungeon without a guide, you are one heck of a player. Let me tell you.
Challenge accepted. As I used a guide for trying to find the last carpenter in Ocarina of Time.
There's Rachel.
Because I stared at the door that he was in like 6 times and thought it was a door I had already gone in.
Yeah, this is one of those dungeons that is incredibly confusing, man. It can be so. I don't know. I mean, this dungeon is so it can destroy your brain. Let me tell you.
Aw, Locke was crying. Aw.
Sometimes
Rachel
after
says
this
hi.
dungeon Which dungeon is
She
more
missed
confusing,
you.
do you think? It's this dungeon or Jabu Jabu's Belly and Oracle of Ages more confusing?
I don't remember Jabu Jabu's Belly and Oracle of Ages. Well, I think Oracle of Ages
I love
is
that
the
our
one
Rachel
of
is the snowman.
the Oracle game I played the least of. I think I played more Season than I did Ages.
I actually watched Mazes do Jabu Jabu's Belly and Ages one time, and did it without a guide, and he did really well. It was a big-time struggle for him, but he finally got it done. Yeah, Oxide, I could easily see the Oracle games being remade exactly like Link's Awakening was, in exactly the same style.
And they need to make the actual third game. It was originally planned with them.
Yeah, there was going to be a third game in the Oracle series, but they ultimately scrapped it.
The Seed of Courage.
That would have been like that would have been too much even for, you know, what they were used to doing. But yeah, they would have had the Green Oracle.
Oh.
Yep, there was going to be a third Oracle game, but they ultimately canceled it.
Although I don't know what should be the Oracle of.
Hey, there's Rachel. She's done
Yo,
with her lunch.
Rach.
She's back with us.
Hello?
Everyone has finished her lunch. She's back with us.
There are 2 Rachels among us.
Wait, there's two of them? There's two of them?
Nothing sus about that.
One is a snowman.
There's a changeling.
And one just got a PB on Minish Cap last night.
Yeah, Rachel bettered her last PB by almost 10 minutes.
And there's a third in Locke's room.
There's... Locke has a Rachel Pikmin.
So that means there's three locks.
Yes, there are.
Food no longer exists. We are free.
I see what you're trying to do here, Kevin. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, we're gonna get it.
She's getting to the boss key up there. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, we don't like Wart in this game. He's a jerk.
Oh yeah, this is a great skip.
Yeah, but it looks like it takes very precise positioning to be able to...
Yeah, just kind of wing it and hope for the best.
It's interesting, Brett, because you'd think there'd be like this perfect like spot, but for some reason, like the rules change.
You were so close, you almost had it.
Yeah, but for some reason the rules change every time you play this game, and it's always in a different spot for some reason. So you have to do a little trial and error. But the good news is you do skip like half the dungeon, so it's worth it.
Sometimes the game can be really picky on when you actually are able to get it.
Like even if it takes like, 15 tries, it's still worth it.
Yeah, like for me, I'm on try number 6 right now, and that ain't bad.
Yeah, and for a dungeon like this that can be incredibly confusing, if you're able to skip like half of it, you'll take it. I mean, let's face it.
16 tries is okay.
I know, that was... What was I thinking? It was one off.
At this rate, it might take that many. If I get hit, I might die.
You were really close there a few tries ago. You just about had it.
Ooh. Dang.
I have to burn a fairy.
Yeah.
Rachel said that she read it as 16 fries for a second.
Vanquish me.
But, Rachel, you just ate.
I have 16 fries? Look.
We're gonna get this, folks. We'll get there.
And this is why he got those 2 fairies before coming here, so he could have as many tries as possible for this.
Exactly. Bombs and fairies.
What?
Oxide says BRB, need McDonald's now.
Alright.
I'll take McDonald's fries any day. Those are the best.
I don't know.
Z1 says that she's still working on her fries, but she finished her burger.
Yeah, I have a.
Are there
despite-
16
despite my
fries?
opinions, I'm biased towards Wendy's fries.
And well, McDonald's fries are the best for me, but Wiener Schnitzel fries are not far behind.
Son of a gun.
What if you backed up a
I
little
don't
bit?
even want. Oh
I
my.
don't know.
Like
so,
down
Like
the,
here?
No, like
Oh,
down
like
the,
on this thing?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You keep running into that corner there.
a funny story
just
about
get-
when I started working at Wendy's. Was
Got
around
him.
the time it was like during the winter.
Got it.
Nice. There you go.
It was during the winter when they were doing dollar any size fries. That's when around the time I started. So like my first day on the fry station was when they were giving out dollar fries.
Oh gosh.
Thanks, Locke. That's
Yeah,
like
so-
a huge compliment
What a
coming from
great
you.
coach. Yeah. Skip, the Phil Jackson of Zelda coaches.
I'm a backseat driver.
Z1 says she doesn't know the bag was bigger than McDonald's large size. I've always been more of a hot dog guy than a burger guy. I've never been into burgers.
Oh, I love a good burger. It's hard to find, you know, it's like if you go somewhere and you don't know what to get, it's like you can't go wrong ordering the burger.
When I've watched Fish play her Majora's Mask Brandos, she always spams the blast mask here when she faces Wart. It really works well.
Yeah, the blast mask is good. Unfortunately, I do not have the blast mask.
Yeah, so you're obviously going to have to do this the normal way.
Oh, we mix things up here.
You gonna spin.
Nah, I'm just gonna run in and punch him.
Alright. It hasn't failed you yet.
Wart definitely reminds me of Argus in Link to the Past.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was
Like 3D Argus.
I'm like, I just want to hook shot him.
But obviously, Kevin has another strategy he's doing here, and it looks to be working pretty well. I never realized you could go in there as a Goron and just punch him in the eye. I never knew you could do that.
Yeah, he's just got the right amount of height.
You know, when you don't get, like, the gilded sword, like, you know, you
Get creative.
you get creative, and Goron punches are very strong in this game.
This is actually the first time I've ever seen anybody do this strategy. I've never seen this before.
It works. You take a few hits. If you got a fairy, you're good. But yeah, there we go.
Check that out.
Pretty quick.
Wow.
Nice.
That was a record.
I think so. Oh, and I got raised. I'm
I
in
think
first place.
I think you made up for like those few extra bomb jump tries there.
I think so. Yeah.
That feels good.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I could snag. I think there's a fairy in the corner of this room, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna try to get that. Nope.
Really, it's really amazing how the ice arrows are such an important item in this game, whereas in Ocarina of Time, the only time they're ever any good is against Bongo Bongo.
Yeah. They're like an optional
funny
item
because
too. Here they're
Which is
necessary.
funny considering you probably wouldn't even attempt to get the ice arrows until after Bongo Bongo.
And normally, yes.
That's
but,
true, yeah.
The last time I played through Ocarina of Time, which is I did that. One of the most recent times I played through Ocarina of Time, I did go to get the ice arrows before I fought Bongo Bongo.
All right.
I could have gotten them before Bongo Bongo because I forgot that you needed the Lens of Truth to get over to Spirit Temple. I forgot that point, so I'm like, oh, I was hoping to do this before doing all that. Oh well.
Oh well.
So much for my plans. Oh well, so much for my plans. I guess I'm gonna play the game how they want me to. I almost had Five Guys a few weeks ago.
No, I honestly have never heard of Five Guys. Is that a fast food place?
Yeah, Five Guys is great.
It's another burger place in the same vein as like In-N-Out.
Okay, I got you.
In fact, In-N-Out and Five Guys has got like a
Rivalry?
Oh, so they
That's
have
one way to put it. Yeah.
They have a little competition going.
Yeah.
There is actually an In-N-Out just a few minutes drive away from where I live here in Las Vegas.
You guys will just have to, Locke and Rachel, you guys will just have to come visit and go to our Five Guys.
Yeah. I like this choo-choo runs into you.
Much bigger than In-N-Out.
And the only thing I like about In-N-Out is their vanilla milkshakes.
I remember having In-N-Out a couple of times in college, and I wasn't like. I think this was before In-N-Out was like, it was like cultural warfare on what your favorite burger place was, but like I didn't see it as anything particularly special. Like it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like, oh my god, this is the best burger I've ever had in my life.
In-N-Out's mad overrated, honestly.
That's fair, Locke. You know, we can come out for Star Trek Con next May. Yeah.
The only con that me and my folks can afford is TwitchCon, mainly because it's down in San Diego again, and that's just a very short flight from here in Las Vegas. That's not one we can afford. We're not the wealthiest family in the world, so we can't afford to travel very much.
Oh, we're not either, for sure. But it's like if we plan a year in advance and save, then it's doable.
Yeah, but again, I'm just waiting for tickets to go on sale. I mean, my mom has already booked our hotel in San Diego for TwitchCon this year. We're just waiting for tickets for the event to go on sale.
That's exciting.
Which they have not
Nice. Should be a good time.
And unlike the first two times I went there, where I've only gone for one day because of financial reasons, my mom has assured me that I'll be able to go for the whole 3 days this time.
Nice.
And from here on out, provided our finances are up to it. Really missed TwitchCon the last couple of years. It's been so tough to lose like 2 of them due to the pandemic, so it's so awesome to have it back.
TwitchCon.
The first TwitchCon I went to was the one in 2018. Rachel went to that one in San Jose, but Rachel didn't go to the one in 2019, obviously. Was the one in San Jose. The first day of TwitchCon in San Jose was brutal because I wasn't there that day, but people waited outside in line for like around 6 hours just to get in. I mean, it was crazy.
That's serious.
Oh, wow.
It made hashtag LineCon trend on Twitter. It was absolutely insane.
What time of year was TwitchCon?
It was in October, as I recall.
Okay, I will. I'm like, San Jose is actually one of the few places like I actually know where that is. Because I lived like an hour north of San Jose when I lived in California. So.
Let's see, and San Diego was where it was in 2019, and that was in late September, as I recall. This year, again, it'll be in San Diego. The dates are October 7th through the 9th.
Be too bad weather-wise. Well, California's also been.
Rachel says that her mom asked for a refund and then you just let her in. Oh man, that just shows you how crazy it was.
That's wild.
Wow, cool.
I was there on the second day that year in 2018, a Saturday, and we actually didn't wait too long in line to get in. We only waited for like I don't know about an hour. I can't honestly remember, but it wasn't too bad.
How long did we wait at the Star Trek con?
For what?
To get in.
No, we never waited for anything.
Yeah, I know. It was great. Oh, I didn't mean to take that mask off, but I did.
Yeah, the Star Trek convention, we went to Star Trek Mission Chicago this year, kind of as like our mini honeymoon trip, and it was great.
Actually, not that far away from me. That's where I flew into on my way home from Maine.
Yeah. Yeah, the venue was great. All the booths were great. Like the guests, like the guest stars were great. Like
they had beer on tap.
They had beer on tap. You just walk around and drink beer and look at Star Trek stuff all day.
I remember back in 2017 in the summer, very shortly after we moved back here to Las Vegas from the Denver area. My stepfather took me and my mom to a Comic-Con that was here in Las Vegas. At one point, we actually walked past one of the booths, and the late Peter Mayhew was there signing autographs and stuff.
Oh,
I
that's
heard
pretty cool.
all the boos were great.
Did you get his autograph, Brett?
No, we just walked by that. I'm pretty sure it was a pretty hefty fee for it. But anyway, he was, of course, the guy who played Chewbacca in the original Star Wars trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has since passed away, and obviously he's dearly missed.
Another word is vendors. The vendors were great.
Vendors were great.
All right, time for Guy Org here, or George, whatever you call him.
Georgie boy.
George.
They have Romulan ale.
I think this is the fight that
They did have Romulan ale, just not on like being served at the bar. But you could buy like they had like the authentic like they make like all the like there's like a what do you want to call it, like a company.
It was like a cocktail.
Like a company that makes like all like they have the rights to all the names, so they like make like as close to like replicas of what they're drinking in the shows. Like there's Picard.
Yeah, like the Chateau Picard.
There's Chateau Picard. There's Romulan ale. There's blood wine.
There we go.
This is the fight that I think had the most drastic change.
Great job.
It's crazy how the whole little platform drops into the water when you get to phase 2. I mean, that is just an incredible change to this fight.
The giant eye popping out of his mouth is
what
also
was
a
it?
rather noticeable change.
Yeah,
Canar.
Canar.
That's pretty gross.
They had Canar in the bottle.
They had Canar,
they had the Canar bottle.
They had Canar in a bottle too. Yeah, they had all the anything I feel like you see on the shows they were offering. I mean, it's expensive to buy a bottle of it because it's like
it was like a big novelty.
A novelty thing, but they had it. It was fun.
Oh.
And it was in like the yeah, like it looked like authentic in like the bottle that they had it in.
As Qui-Gon Jinn says in Episode 1, there's always a bigger fish.
Yes, there's always an explosive fish.
Brother. Whoa.
That was interesting.
Yeah, the room gets glitchy when you like don't play nice with George here.
Oh wow, I had no idea that there was another way to get him to expose his big eyeball.
Isn't that beautiful?
I thought what you had to do was you had to go down into the water and try to make it to where he would swallow one of those landmines.
Right? I mean, it's gonna get to that point.
Let's get down there.
Yeah, when you ran out of arrows, but it's.
Oh, so I had no idea that there was another way to get him to reveal his eye there before you went down there. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Yeah, it's a pretty wild trick.
It's a huge time saver because this part of the fighting George can be really tricky.
I'm with you on that.
Very RNG.
Very tricky to get him.
I goated him.
Getting him to
Golf
swallow
clap.
those can be really tedious.
Awesome.
That was probably the best George I've had
ever.
That was really cool.
That's about as good a Guy-Org fight as you'll see in this.
Good. You've had a great boss fight so far.
Yes, yeah, I'm very fortunate for that.
Yeah, really good fight.
They remind me of Elixirs and Maple Story.
Now let's get our heart container and get out of here. Nice.
Yeah, see ya.
This is gonna be a sub 4.
Hope so.
It looks like it's going that way, yeah.
I think I have the cash to buy all this stuff too. I need $1.50.
Big spender.
I think what's really going to determine if it's going to be a sub 4 or not is probably going to be the final battle of Majora, considering you're going to be going in there with the base sword and no fierce deity mask. I mean,
you wait.
That's going to be the telling. I think it's going to.
Yeah, Brett, I'll tell you. Well, you go ahead.
No, you go for it, honey.
So, Brett, there's a rhythm that you can get the Majora's Wrath in with the Goron If you get 16 punches in a row, not kidding, 16 Goron punches through this like specific rhythm, you can get him and you can knock him out. It's pretty cool.
The Goron punch in this game is very underrated.
What's a sub for? Getting emotes?
You just do 16 punches in a row in a certain pattern against the final form, and he's done. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, never
And you
knew
can
that.
like jockey him into this rhythm. Or her.
Let's see. Interesting.
Big skip.
There's a trick you could do with the powder keg, but I am not gonna try it. Oh, night of the second day. Okay, thanks. Just let me know that game.
Don't even try it. Don't even go there.
Don't go there.
You got
They went there.
Whatever.
No, look at that fish. He's so scared. Do you see him?
Yeah. Oops. It's night. I don't need to go here. I'll go get the one by the swamp. Yeah, that'll be fine.
You give that fish to a Gibdo too.
And he loves it.
Devastating.
In beneath the well, yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I may have had a friend help me with the under the well part because of the wall masters and my lack of spine.
Oops.
I hate the Wall Masters as well. That's probably my least favorite Zelda enemy. And
Yeah,
you're
what's
talking to
most
someone that
important-
hates spiders.
The really,
Fish
yeah, the
bombs.
really annoying thing about them is that they take you back to the start of the dungeon.
Don't forget
Yeah.
your fish bombs.
I need my fish bombs.
My original playthrough of Ocarina of Time, I had gotten through the Forest Temple. I had gotten the bow out of the Forest Temple, and I got grabbed by a wall master and got taken out. And I said, "Nope, I'll come back later." Left, went, did the Fire Temple and the Water Temple, and just about everything else you could do, because they wouldn't let you progress to like I couldn't go back to being a kid because you can't do that until you beat the Forest Temple. And you can't unlock the well yet, so I eventually got to the point where like the only thing I could do is the Forest Temple, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll beat you.
Yeah, I like to get the big Goron sword before even going to the Forest Temple.
And then after that, and then after doing that, like, you know, like turn around, and then I have to go into the well in the Shadow Temple.
It is actually possible to do the big Goron sword, go through the fully complete the ice cavern, and even fully complete bottom of the well. You can do all that before going to the Forest Temple. It is possible. Actually, no, take that back. You can't do bottom of the well beforehand because you have to do the Forest Temple first before you can be a kid again. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't like do the well. Like that was, I was stuck as an adult because I hadn't beaten the Forest Temple.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Point.
Well, it's the big show.
Hey
It did not.
I'm the big show. Did you tell them about when Link was like clomping around in his underwear and flexing and calling himself the Big Show?
Yeah. That was funny.
Our 5-year-old, who is tiny, obviously, was stomping around in his underwear, proclaiming he was the Big Show the other day.
It was really funny.
Oh my gosh.
He was like flexing and everything.
So cute.
I feel like I should be able to get there. Let's try this.
But your arm's been dislocated.
Pretty much. Oh, come on.
And that's pretty much what happened every time you use the hook shot.
He's the Big Show, though.
There we go.
So he can handle it.
You know, like, he's gonna be, like, done by the time he's 20, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like gymnasts, they, like, wear out their, you know, their joints and everything.
He's gonna need Tommy John. Oh, give those. Goron's confused. His face.
That was fun, like, looking at him, like, stuck in a ball.
Yeah. Oh, wrong thing.
Redeads were another thing. Redead / Gibdos were another thing I was not a huge fan of.
Yeah, they're mean.
Because I don't appreciate having my face hugged like that.
Oh, but what if you meet the right person?
They're not, honestly, not too difficult to deal with, as a matter of fact. If you can sneak up on, in Ocarina of Time, you can sneak up on them and do a jump attack, you can take them out in one hit.
Well, yeah, if you get behind them, like, I haven't had a single problem with them, like, but I'm just saying as a kid, when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's true.
Really bad at games.
I feel that.
Like, it was not an enjoyable experience.
True. But they're not too difficult in Wind Waker either. The way I play them in Wind Waker is that I actually let them stun me with their scream, and then immediately after I get loose, I just spam the sword and I can take them out.
The vanilla Coke?
Yes, please. Thanks.
But yeah, so this part of the game, I had to have someone help me with. One day I'll beat it on my own.
Glad I got my fish bombs.
That I've played Majora's Mask.
It's a good time.
I don't have an excuse now because I have access to it. I don't think I have the, like, that's like one of the few cartridges I don't own anymore. I haven't actually gone through all the ones I have. I just grabbed the one I was most interested in when I would be hooking up my N64. Jet Force Gemini and Pokemon Radio.
Ooh, Jet Force Gemini.
As I mentioned earlier, you can play this on Switch Online now. In the N64 collection there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, because of that. And the fact that the family plan the family plan I'm a part of got the expansion pack upgraded. So I'm like on a family plan with a friend from high school. So it's cheaper on us. Yeah. I didn't actually think he was gonna get the expansion pack.
Jet Force Gemini. We formed a band. All four of us.
Although that is a very rough game to play now.
Jet Force Gemini, yeah.
Yeah, that
I've heard.
The N64 shooters have not aged well.
No. Oh well, Pamela.
Really nice to see the original Mario Golf get added to the N64 collection for Switch Online. That's a nice little gem.
I like it, but like my heart is like it's no Toadstool Tour though.
Yeah,
Tour was like
Toadstool Tour. There's one course in Toadstool Tour. It's the Peach's Castle Grounds is the one. There's a few holes on that where you can hit the ball through warp pipes. That is really those are really fun holes. emotional cutscene right here with Pamela and her father here.
It's like I've even played the new one. I've even played the new Mario Golf game, and it's all right. I'm not a big fan of the running mechanic though, which is kind of like 90% of the game. This running mechanic.
I actually also have Mario Golf Super Rush. I've actually had it for quite a few months now, but I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet because my backlog is just so jammed.
There's a lot of games to play.
Yeah, there's a ton. I mean, I never really played Mario Golf. I like Mario Tennis, though.
Never got into Mario Tennis.
It can be quite fun.
Right now, my favorite tennis game that Nintendo made was the original. It was just called Tennis for the
that was
Game
for
Boy.
the NES. It was for the I thought you were talking
Just
about the
Game
NES.
Boy. No, just the you know, it was the OG Game Boy. It was just.
Oh, I see. I don't remember that one. I was so sure you were talking about the one for the NES.
Yeah,
Hey, Stan.
Stan.
Hey, Stan. Your dad's here.
Dad! Dad, hey! Guys, that's my dad!
Oh, hi.
Everyone say hey!
So, Kevin, when's your dad gonna show up?
I don't think he will. But I'm sure he's watching with my mom. They use the iPad, they'll watch through that.
I really need to start telling myself with my backlog of stuff, stop playing the games you've already played, play new things. I've been doing that.
Well, I mentioned earlier how I played Skyward Sword for the first time after, because of the fact that the button control option was given to the remake. Also did my first ever playthrough of Minish Cap as well, and that game has grown on me as well, but that cuckoo chasing minigame is just brutal, let me tell you.
I love Minish Cap.
I will say Minish Cap's got some pretty impressive graphics for a Game Boy Advance game, there's no question about that.
I remember, I think I was actually streaming my first playthrough of Minish Cap on Gen Game.
I did that too. I streamed my
on
first
Gen
one
Game.
also.
Yeah, it was on Gen Game.
Yeah.
Around the, I think this was, I don't know if it was before or after, I did I was doing like a blind playthrough of Pokemon Black, but I was doing it with Nuzlocke rules.
Oh boy.
Kevin, you were there for that because I'd frequently.
Yes, I was your lexicon.
I would drag you in to be like my talking partner for those because you were the other Pokemon guy at Gen Game.
Yeah, I was a Pokemaniac. I still am.
And like it was with Skyward Sword, my first playthrough of Minish Cap was also 100%. So I got absolutely everything. So that meant I had to get all the figurines because you need to get all 130 figurines to get the last heart piece. And then of course I had to start up the file again after defeating Body once because it was the only way to get the Mirror Shield. Of course, that also meant I had to get 6 more figurines to get the Karloff trophy, I believe it was. Did that as a reward for that, as part of the collectibles, which I count for 100% in that game.
I'm gonna move it a little bit so Dad can see me.
Yes.
Cap was my favorite.
And if anything, I can scooch.
Let's see if that works.
I did the figurines in Wind Waker the first time I ever played through it, but I've never done them again. I've only played the remake of Wind Waker. I never touched the GameCube version. It really helped me. Really helped me with the figurines in Wind Waker was with the tingle bottles. The Miiverse was still a thing when I played that game for the first time, so that really helped me with that.
Forgot that was a thing.
Tingle Tuner.
The Tingle Tuner.
The Tingle Tuner was only in the GameCube version.
Yes.
I know. I used it.
I did too. With Oxide, actually. That was our like tag team Zelda co-op stuff. Whoop. Dance, dance, dance.
Locke says
Used it to
he
bother my
used
sister.
it to bother his sister when she played.
Oh, hi Ashley, this is Mom. Dad got me on the app on the iPad.
Alright.
Oh, so are you both watching on Dad's then? That's great.
Nice.
Hey Mom. She'd missed you guys saying hi to her earlier, so can you all say hi to her again?
Hi.
Hi to her earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Hi, Ashley's mom. Hi, Skip's mom.
Is it this way? There we go. Hello.
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 My first day as a Goron and I'm already eating rocks.
Too much sirloin.
Rock sirloin. That actually sounds tasty if it didn't have rock in it.
Well, in Age of Calamity, Link sure thought it was tasty.
Yeah.
The life of a Goron is not one you take for granted.
Wow. Alright, I guess we're back to this one. It's a hard life out here.
Mom says hi.
Whoa.
Fun fact, my dad bought me the original Majora's Mask. He's the reason I
Yes.
started playing Zelda to begin
Oh, wow.
with. Yeah,
That's a
my
cool
dad
story.
my dad beat the original Legend of Zelda game when I was a little girl. And I remember watching him play it when I was a little girl.
Oh, we last.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad was the original Zelda fan in the household.
Your dad has really good taste, Skip, let me tell you.
He does. He does.
Those redads have some moves.
Yeah, he's the reason I'm here. For more than one reason.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that.
How are you feeling? When does Kevin have a break? Never.
Never.
Yeah, he doesn't get
For
one.
the whole day, I don't have a break.
We're actually
chained to
both
the desk.
playing a game together after this.
Yes.
But I get more breaks than Kevin, that's for sure.
Yes, you do.
But I get him food. Mom, I get him food. And drinks.
Sounds good.
I get micro breaks. Micro fractures, if you will.
He gets to use the bathroom during cutscenes.
Yes, I do.
That's his break, is cutscenes.
He'll probably take a restroom break during the Oath to Order cutscene, I would think.
Yes, that's my next break.
I mean, at that point, he can make a pizza, a couple of steaks.
Oh, he doesn't need to make a pizza. We got one in the fridge.
That's true.
I'm just saying, he's got a lot of time during that cutscene.
Yeah, I have
That's
a
true.
cavalcade of time. Oops, bonk.
Yeah.
Bing.
Yeah.
Bird.
Yeah. He has to eat.
That way I can take my back
My
pill.
mom's so worried about you.
No,
I'll be okay. Ooh, that bird blew it out. That was cool.
Remember when you were coaching me on this game and the bird came out of nowhere and knocked me away when I was about to blow up that hole? And then I had to roll all the way back and get another one?
Yes. This I remember.
Locke says you can have Rachel's leftover Pizza Hearts from yesterday.
Pizza Hearts. I'll take a Pizza Heart.
What are Pizza Hearts?
You know, they're pizza hearts.
And it's just another name for the heart pieces in the game. They like to call them that.
Oh.
Actually, pretty good. I've been having snacks
The
throughout
first
the day.
time you hear
I'm
it, you
Italian.
think you misheard. Yeah.
I'm doing good. I'm not famished at all. Ashley heated up some pizza for me, so.
You know, Italian, right? I heated up pizza.
I had Domino's last night.
That's not pizza.
It's Domino's. It's the
It's
Giorno.
DiGiorno's.
Yeah. Yeah, what Locke said. Yeah, that it kind of rolls off the tongue pretty well.
A pizza.
Pizza
Get
Hut.
out of here, guys.
And of course, I have Domino's twice a week, usually Monday and Saturday.
That's a lot of Domino's.
Pizza of.
Pizza of. Nobody out pizzas the heart.
Aww. Thanks,
Yeah,
Mom.
she is the best. Yeah, absolutely.
She is the best.
And you are as well, Kevin. Don't sell yourself short.
No, Skip's better. It's true.
But you're better at Majora's Mask.
But you're better.
That's questionable. You're getting really good, Ashley.
I need to get back into it.
Same.
Yeah.
I gotta
There's
keep
something
my
you do
skills
here with
sharp so I can.
with the Deku mask. You like stun him.
Oh.
Mom says that Dad made her grilled chicken.
Aww.
Oh well, this works too.
Kevin is amazing.
Thank you.
If he is that and then some,
Yeah, Dad takes good care of you, Mom. That sounds great.
Andrew says that we're all making him hungry.
This is an ad for pizza.
You know, if you're that concerned about Kevin, you could always bring grilled chicken here.
Gosh, no.
Now
We're
we're over
okay.
pizza. Thanks, guys.
This cutscene here is definitely reminiscent of when Twin Rova bickers after you beat them in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, it's like the same kind of what's it called? Same kind of vibe here.
They use the same model references for it.
That or Waldorf.
We're gonna try to cheese Stone Tower entrance a little bit.
Mom,
here.
look at these emotes. There's Turner, Liam, and Link. I bet she'll get a kick out of those.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Those are nice.
Yeah, aren't they great? They're very expressive.
They definitely are that.
What's funny is that unlike the Streamlabs, it doesn't load the like unique emotes sometimes, so it's just got like some guy's face, Shabazz 2 Liam Sus Link.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
It just doesn't. It can't register. Liam's 2 Sus.
These duplicates that you can make with the elegy of emptiness, they're kind of creepy in a way.
I do not like them. They're frightening.
My mom says too funny.
Yeah, they are.
Copy pasta. Making
I
me think
love
of
them.
copy pasta.
I love them too.
La pasta.
And then these are Kevin emotes.
There's
And
me.
then this one's me.
Puts on the mask to make them dance and then lights them on fire.
Yes.
It's rude.
Hey, don't forget the octopi.
Oh yeah, we have them.
Oh yeah, and our octopuses. Is it octopi?
Octopi, yeah.
Well, octopus is the pink one, and then greenie is the green one.
Yes.
Isn't both of them? Dark octopus is octopi.
I think so. Hop across and play it on the first switch. Ignore the second switch. Okay.
Gang's all here.
The game
Mom
is
says
all
yes.
Here. Yes.
Yes.
Here they are.
I think Locke can appreciate that response. Yes.
Do you like fish or do you like chicken? Yes.
If it's like fishes, then octopuses would refer to different species of octopus, I think. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I like that answer.
Seems legit.
Yeah, that sounds smart, so I'll trust it.
What am I doing?
Flock said it has to be right.
Yeah.
I've heard it both ways.
Dad said octopus is plural. Uh-oh, Dad's getting involved. It's not, so octopus could be more than one? I guess, that's what it's saying?
I think I like this one now.
Well, we got two of them anyways.
Scientific community must be informed. They've been using octopus wrong all along. Yes.
Yes. I can tell this is my mom. She's being so, direct.
So we're not inklings, we're octolings. Is that what we're saying?
I thought I was a kid, not a squid.
I'm a squid kid.
And of course, Splatoon 3 is due out on September 9th.
Can't wait.
Yes.
I love me some Splatoon.
I think I goofed this up.
I'll bet that Rachel and Locke are definitely looking forward to it. They
what is
are
the plural
Splatoon
of moose,
2.
actually? Oh, here we go.
Mises.
Moosies.
Moosin.
Well, we're just gonna do this. I don't know, there's supposed to be some quicker way to do this, but I didn't get it.
We concede.
That's right. Moose.
Ashley just did the research.
I'm just giving in. Dad's always right.
Rachel says that it's also close to the 12th. Why is that?
Oh yeah, happy 12.
Oh
Is
yeah.
something big happening on the 12th?
We like the 12th.
Both Locke and Rachel and Kevin and I celebrate the 12th of the month for our anniversaries.
Oh, I see.
So every 12th of the month we always say happy 12th.
Oh, I see. So so I got you.
Yeah, it's special.
Oh, that makes
1
sense.
year. Oh, next September's 1 year for them. Oh, yay.
Right.
That's a great anniversary present then.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't think so? You don't think mom's right? You don't think dad's right all the time, mom?
Don Bats.
Yeah, for real. Making my game blink. How dare they? Now, I'm no mathematician, but I think it's this one.
What am I, a scientist? I gotta stop saying it. I think I've oversaid it.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'm a Jim, I'm a doctor.
I've done it
I'm a
before.
scientist.
It's okay.
I need a new line. Magic. I got the magic.
What?
What? Dad is right often, but not. You're implying that he's not right always. I'll give you that. Don't tell Dad, though.
As far as I know, this dungeon has more treasure chests than any dungeon in the entire series.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oops.
Shredded.
There we go. I kind of want this
Exactly.
bomb chew to follow me. I don't want him to hit me right now.
Those guys
Well,
are actually
no, that happens.
Let me see if I can look this up.
Yeah, I wanted him to blow up that wall for me, but this is okay. Oh, I don't even know why I did that. I'm goofing here. I should have pushed the block. Making mistakes. It's been a minute since I've done this.
Like a year?
Yeah.
Those enemies are actually called real bomb shoes.
They're the real bomb shoes.
So,
it's like the real Ghostbusters.
Full discretion, Kevin hasn't played this game since he played it at our last 24-hour stream last year. So...
Yeah, I played a little bit before. I did the... I think I beat Snowhead.
You didn't play through it though.
No.
You didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, I haven't seen... Yeah, I really haven't had a chance to this week. Oop. Oop.
That's interesting that those enemies were called real bomb shoes, is what they're called, interestingly enough. Because the bomb shoes that you had in Ocarina of Time could use in that game, you can use here too, so that's interesting that they would have those names.
Then they based the bombs off the real guys.
Maybe that's how they got that name. I don't know. Well, whatever.
Must be. Oh, wrong thing. Bird, hit the bomb.
There's actually enemies in Wind Waker that are actually called bomb shoes. They're the rats that throw bombs. Like in that one submarine.
Punch. Punch.
It's true. Of course, I've gotten sloppy. Haven't practiced in a while, so Turner could probably just clap me.
I don't think
Turner hasn't played.
I don't
either.
think Turner's touched it since you guys raced either.
Now, I was so impressed with Turner's Flurry Rush ability in Breath of the Wild. He was the best. He's been the best Flurry Rusher I've ever seen in that game. It was so impressive how well he did it.
He's got talent.
Turner is a very talented gamer.
Yeah, he's got a heck of a future, man. Let me tell you.
I think so. I think so.
I think so too.
I see a streaming career in Turner's future. Let me tell you. He's going to be an awesome one at that, I think.
Turner, yeah, he is brilliant. When do you switch seats with
definitely
Kevin?
that.
I don't think I'm gonna be switching seats with Kevin for a while. We're gonna be playing a game together in a little bit, and I'll probably stay in the same seat.
Yep. Oop, come on.
But when Kevin takes a bathroom break, I'll sit in front of the camera and say hey to you if you want.
That's fine.
This dungeon definitely scores some points in terms of uniqueness because of the fact that you have to basically go through it, the whole thing, twice.
And it's a brand new dungeon. It's not that it doesn't feel like you're backtracking or anything.
Basically, 2 dungeons in one. Basically, is what it is.
Let's see if this bow gets in the way here.
Yeah, I'd actually love if Turner and Liam at least like teamed up when they were older, because like Turner's really smart, but then Liam's got like the personality, like Turner's like Liam's got like that charisma, so I could see them like streaming together like that way.
I could definitely see that, Skip. I could definitely see it, especially in Turner's case.
Yeah, like Turner's got like the talent, but like Liam's got like the...
Liam's the mouthpiece, he's the manager.
Yeah, like he's got like the entertaining part.
And Liam obviously is the Jimmy Hart of the two, right?
Yes. He's the mouth of the North. Liam North.
There you go.
Is robe? No, it's Garo Master. Here.
Flame swordsman.
My strongest monsters. That wasn't very nice.
You guys like got each other.
Stop it. Oh, I'm a fool. Been a minute since I fought this guy.
Nice.
Liam is
Should have beat him a lot quicker. This is fine.
That wasn't terrible, especially you haven't seen him for like 10 months.
It's been a while since we caught up.
Yeah, Liam's all personality. I mean, like, where is it? This face says it all.
Yes. I can't even see the face, but I know it exactly.
Yeah.
Let's go to the entrance. Turn this frown upside down.
Justine definitely has a really good Among Us emote. It's another one of my faves. There, I posted it there.
Yes. Yeah, she's got some great emotes. I agree.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh yeah, there's another one that Fish has a good sus emote right there too. There's another good one that Locke just posted. Like that one too.
I like that they're both purple.
Yeah, purple's best color, man.
Ah.
Agreed. Alright, we're gonna do something funky here. We're gonna save.
Yeah, there's another change right there. That save point there at the start of this
Agreed, Locke.
stone tower there. That wasn't there in the N64 version.
Yeah, they added that guy in.
Locke says purple is always sus, especially when he doesn't die in round 1. Kappa.
It's funny because Locke's screen name is purple for
That's funny.
on my chat.
Locke's name is appearing orange on my end.
Yeah.
Sounds sus.
That's why I say that, because I know they appear like different colors, but he's purple for me, so it makes it funny.
Sus Locke.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna try a very difficult skip here.
Ooh, yay.
We're gonna hope for the best with this one. Oh wait, I don't do it with this guy, do I? No, I do it with this. Oof, very close.
I It feels like such a tough trick to do.
It is.
It's hard, man.
It's the toughest skip in the game.
Yeah.
I can see why you would say that. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone even attempt this particular skip right here.
Yeah, it's...
How much does it skip?
It skips half the dungeon.
Yeah, it's
Well, there
worth
you
It
go.
skips like the
Worth it, isn't
whole...
it?
If
Yeah,
you can
it's
pull it off, that
legit.
is.
It's definitely practicing this game though. Was definitely the only skip that made me
Nope, that's not it.
shake in my booties when I was practicing this game. Like I would, you know, it's worth it. It's worth learning. Though.
It's worth it. I could goof this up for the next like 5 or 10 minutes, and it still skips more than it, you know, than I'm missing out on. I won't hit 4 hours, but I don't think we're gonna hit 4 hours as it is. We'll see. I'm not really worried
What
about that
piece do
though.
you think you're on to getting?
I don't think I'm on track for it anymore.
I don't think he is either, but
I don't care.
he
I'm having fun.
hasn't. He hasn't touched this game in 10 months, so.
Well, considering he hasn't played it in that long, he's done it pretty darn well.
Yeah.
I think so. Oh. I wanted to jump to the side, and I did not. It's weird. There's another way you could do this too. You can like jump as the Zora and like fall in that way. It's weird.
He wants to so bad.
The fact that I don't have anything mapped for the camera button is also kind of frustrating. Like right in there. Nope.
The other interesting thing is you and I learned this, I learned this trick, like we were long distance when you told me about this trick, and I looked this trick up, and I actually learned how to do it different than you did.
Yeah,
So that
there's a
when
couple ways to do it.
I saw you do it for the first time, I was shocked because I had been doing it. You can do it a couple different ways.
Yeah.
It's interesting that there's actually multiple ways to do this particular skip.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm in the right spot here. I think I want to be like here. No, I'm hitting it too. I'm hitting that corner.
You
It's
are.
It seems like the game is kind of picky on what it will accept here for this.
Weird. Yeah. I mean, I'm being a cheater, so, you know, poo-poo on me. Oh, little guy.
Your ass is grass. My favorite Kirby quote.
I'm like too far. I think it's the sword slash that's getting me.
Now, did you learn this skip when you had the bigger sword?
No, I've done it with either. I don't think the sword
The sword length
does
doesn't
anything.
matter.
Yeah, it's how you use it.
Alright.
And your mom is
That
saying
felt
that
good.
catch you later.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
Mom.
Catch you later.
I love you.
Thanks for coming by. I love you too.
You're about to miss an awesome. You're about to see an awesome skip, but we get it.
Thank you for coming by.
Love you, Mom. Enjoy your chicken. Say hi to Dad for me. That was cool. I really appreciated them coming by.
Yeah,
that
me
was
too.
awesome for them to visit, man. That was really awesome.
Let's try this.
Later.
A great day.
Oh, that didn't work. We might be here a little bit.
This is fine.
It doesn't like feel right, you know? You know when you're doing like a trick and it's like, this just doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
But when you said, Skip, that this is the toughest skip in the game, I can see why you would say that. This looks really tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard.
And when we were like, I want to say like 2020, I think Kevin and I were both like very sharpened on this game. Like we were, I think that was like the peak of my Majora's Mask. Like Kevin was getting it
really
pretty
annoying.
regularly.
Yeah.
At that point. Like I was getting it, but he was getting it like probably, I mean, within the 3 tries, easy.
Locke says it seems like you'd want to angle more to the right, but the interaction between the sword and the wall seems weird, like it didn't bonk that time.
Yeah, it's odd. So essentially, like what you want to do with this trick, what I've been like shown, is that you want to be like here, you want to be close to the wall, and you want to line up like in the middle of this block or like here. I kind of forget, but I'm lining up in the middle. And then you jump to the left, then slash. And then you land it. And then as soon as you explain it, it works. So, alright, we're in.
Oh, you did?
Hey, there we
did
go.
it.
Nice, you did it.
Oh, I
Way to
gotta
go.
watch it on here.
There we go.
Thank you, Locke.
Boom, just walking your way through it that time.
Yeah. Now I gotta fight Batman. And I have not fought him in a while. But I have a fairy.
Locke, that's great coaching.
Thank
great
you, Locke.
coaching, Locke.
Alright, I should be good with this. Pog. Thanks for explaining. It's weird. You have to, but like in all seriousness, you have to side hop and then slash like, but you don't side hop too far, otherwise you miss.
Locke says always happy to rubber duck.
Oh, yep. I knew that was gonna happen.
Kevin's got this guy's number too.
Usually I'm pretty good on him. He doesn't hit me.
It's all about getting in the rhythm.
Yeah.
That Kevin's very good at.
I just found it interesting how in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, for that matter, when you have a fairy revive you after you lose all your hearts, so you get all your hearts refilled. Whereas in some other games, you only get a few hearts refilled.
It's almost like a cheap way to make it harder.
Yeah.
Like in Link to the
I agree.
Past and Link Between Worlds, you get like 5 or 6 hearts refilled from a bottled fairy. Whereas in this game, in Ocarina of Time, you get all your hearts refilled, which is really weird. Locke says Majora's Mask, Kevin's rhythm game of choice.
Yes. Alright, no fairies. I'd like a fairy.
Yeah, it's
Really
like he
nice.
comes at you, you block, you get close to him, so he swipes over
Swings
you,
over your head.
and then you
It's pretty funny.
get him. Yeah. And then you just rinse, repeat.
But him clipping me that one time was frustrating.
Really crazy. We are really weird in this remake that you get the Giant's Mask actually during the Twin Mold fight.
Yes. I'm okay with this.
Hey, welcome back, Lulu. She says she's thoroughly speed cleaned her house.
All right.
Yo.
Nice.
The ultimate speed run.
Clean house is a
Nice,
happy
Lulu.
house.
Glad to hear that.
I need to learn how to speed clean my house. I'm a very slow cleaner.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
It's
it's just
methodical.
a pain when you only have like 12 hours of freedom before you have to bend your butt over backwards to work again.
Yeah.
It's like, well, guess I'm cleaning for 12 hours.
Put on your jams, or a good podcast. Get your rubber gloves
And my rubber ducky.
and your rubber ducky. Also, that's your problem. That's your problem, Taylor.
Where's Ernie when you need him? Oh,
You
man.
can't clean your house with a rubber ducky.
You gotta put
I
down
can't.
the ducky.
You gotta put down the ducky.
Oh, shoot,
Oh my
I've been
God.
doing it wrong this whole time.
What category? Any percent?
Any percent.
Well, if it's any percent, I'm the best speed cleaner in the world.
This right here is where you get the Giant's Mask in the N64 version after you take out this guy.
Yeah, you slap that Igor down.
A nap run.
Getting as much done as possible before the kiddo wakes up, says Lulu.
Yep.
Good version of the run to earn.
I remember those days. Things will be very different in a couple of years, Lulu.
Yes.
Very.
Rachel's
Yeah,
asking.
because in a couple of years you give them the cloth and tell them to clean the dishes.
Yep. Yep.
Does a Roomba invalidate a glitchless run? Asks Rachel.
No, a Roomba enhances it. Gives you style points.
It's a tool assisted run.
Yeah.
Lock said.
Yeah, as Locke just said. Yeah.
I might die here. And I have no
No, you
fairies.
won't.
Oh, no kidding.
You'll be fine.
This is
Alright,
fine.
it's twin mold time.
Tell that to Twin Mold.
Your friends are with you, Aragorn.
Alright, don't forget to chokeslam this guy.
Yeah.
Or
That
do
part
like
I'm good at.
Do like Cesaro. Go a swing it.
Yeah, I might swing him. I might swing him or I might give him the old headlock.
And welcome to the jam.
I found out that in the N64 version, shooting the respective a worm with a certain type of arrow actually does more damage.
Yes. Yes, it does. Good little trick.
Well, that's cool, Lulu.
Oh, Wesley is pretty good at helping Lulu clean, she says. Loves to dust and put stuff in the sink and dishwasher, even wants to help her mop.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, team up! There you go, team up!
I always tell my boys, I'm your mom, I'm not your maid. There's a
That's
difference. Oh.
I can't afford a maid, that's the difference.
I mentioned earlier how how I posted that one lyrical cover of made-up lyrics to Cass's theme from Breath of the Wild. That same YouTube channel actually has a vocal cover of this boss theme song, believe it or not.
Ooh, wow.
So made-up lyrics to this boss theme.
Nice.
And the first verse references the boss references Odawa and Goat. The second verse actually references
Oh, come on.
Skyward
I
and
don't
Twin
want to
Mold.
hit that. Can't get behind
I'll
that.
still never get over the fact that Odola in the N64 version
Yes.
basically just stands there and chants, Madonna, Madonna.
What do you think he sounds like?
Red
What
Twin
he's
was
saying?
being,
It's pretty
It's
close.
being a troll dorm.
He's not exactly saying that, but
Definitely not.
he has an animation that sounds a lot like that, and it cracked me up as a kid.
One down, and there's your Giant's Mask right there.
At least the red one is polite enough to not attack you after this first
Yeah,
phase.
definitely. how nice of him.
Yeah, nice
What a
guy.
bro.
Yeah, he's a real bro. You got the mask. Here comes the babies.
Oh, so cute, the babies.
There they are.
It's Turner and
And
Liam
Link,
and
Liam.
Link. Kevin, are you done with work?
Wow.
Will you play Terraria?
Alright.
Minecraft? Can you play this with me?
You want to play Minecraft, huh? This is Kevin.
I'm like, no.
It's like, I still gotta work.
I still gotta work.
Overtime.
And I'm gonna beat up your mother.
No,
Lulu says Wesley recognizes you guys as friends. OMG, so cute.
Oh, Wesley! Hey, buddy!
Hey.
You wanna see my Mew?
Hello, Wesley.
Do you like Pokemon? Look how cute he is. He's a Mew and he's a Hufflepuff. Mew.
Yeah, indeed, Oxide. Big Link, indeed.
Oh,
Well,
Yes.
eat your vegetables.
come on and slam.
Welcome to Japan.
Yeah.
Time to go a swinging.
Remember at the marathon when I threw the rock and it went like off the screen?
Yeah.
And you and Goo were like, oh.
You don't know what to do about that.
Lulu says, OMG, he heard his name and got so excited, but he said no to liking Pokemon.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
You don't
it's
have to
all
like
right. We all
Pokemon.
have our own taste. I mean, I'm not into Pokemon either, but it's okay. I mean, we all have our own tastes.
Does Wesley like Zelda? Like, does he recognize Link on the screen?
Link's a little different from normal right now.
Does he recognize this guy?
Dang, man. They usually don't chase him like that either. I hope he gets in like a line.
Uniworm.
Come at me, bro.
And like the Rock's Nest, just bring it.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Squeeze that
Man,
eyeball out of
WrestleMania,
him.
WrestleMania 2022 sure looks different. Oh man. Sometimes you just gotta choke a worm, you know.
Lulu says he said yes, haha, but he watches Garrett and her play all the time. They've been playing a lot of Age of Calamity.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
It's a
not
good
bad.
one.
Yeah, not a bad idea, man. I mean, it doesn't have nearly as much content as the original Hyrule Warriors did, but it's still a lot of fun.
I mean, I'm sure it's a lot of fun to watch
really
and play
fun,
for
but
them.
it had so much content to go through.
Yeah, I know, man. I mean, the sheer amount of content the original Hyrule Warriors is just staggering. It's just crazy how much they put into that game.
Thank goodness.
Block's asking, practicing that 80% co-op.
GG, babe. Mew clap.
Swinging them around, round. Oh, the Pepe face, really?
And he's done.
That's great.
He's done.
No fairies.
No fairies.
Limited
Very
health.
nicely done, Kevin. Well
Good
done.
job.
NFR, no fairies required.
That's me. My heart's racing a little. It might be the soda.
Soda.
No, man, that's what happens when you make your debut on WrestleMania.
Yeah.
You get a little,
I
get a
mean-
little
It's
nice.
Showcase of Immortals.
You know, he's right.
I am the immortal Kev.
Make your debut on WrestleMania. Defeat Chris Jericho.
I wish. Be a good
Wait,
debut for me.
Do we equivalent Twin Mole to Chris Jericho?
Yes.
That were...
So
it's a tag team, though.
Who's the tag team?
I mean, he keeps
Yeah,
reinventing himself throughout the fight. So.
Well, I mean, like, you got Jericho. Who's the other one?
The Shark Cage.
The Shark.
Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens.
So yes, we will not beat 4 hours.
Stone
with
Cold
that.
Steve Austin, circa
You're still
1998.
gonna be my personal record.
I was just going to say a minute ago, Lulu mentioning Age of Calamity, the main selling point for me in that game was the story, man. I mean, the first time I played through it, I went into it spoiler-free, and I was on the edge of my seat with every cutscene, let me tell you. It was just an incredible roller coaster ride.
Forgive your frozen yogurt. I mean, friend. Darn autocorrect. Ooh, that was a good elbow crack there.
Lulu says Age of Calamity did not make her like Breath of the Wild Zelda anymore.
Yeah.
But Egg Boy.
Egg Boy's adorable.
Yeah,
What a good
Terrako
character.
definitely has a bit of cuteness about him, no question about it.
Rolly.
Fairly caught. I remember in all my runs against Turner, I would basically just fill all 4 bottles with berries.
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah. That's what I do.
I have no shame.
Hey, you definitely want all the insurance you can get.
I mean, it feels bad to lose to Majora at the very end there and then have to do it again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's like I've never really lost a Majora at the end there, but like it's a safety mechanism.
You just don't.
Yeah.
You don't ever have. You don't ever want to. You don't. You never
Yeah.
want that to happen.
You don't want that to be your embarrassing first time.
Yeah, there's always that. There's always a first time for everything.
Yeah, that's the old saying, Skip.
Some first times are better than others, that's for sure.
I think my weakness
Never say never. Never
running
say never.
games is I am too careful. Like I do like maybe take too much time getting fairies and stuff. And I think I need to figure out when are those times when it's fine if I die, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
You know, because I'm always like too cautious. I think like I remember like going to the marathon, and I think that was like what hurt me the most. Like, because I was racing against people that have been doing it for like 5-6 years, and I just didn't have the same amount of experience. So it's like when they were like skipping certain things, I was like, wait, there's a fairy, there's a bottle, gotta get it, and like that's definitely what hurt me.
I mean yeah, that's what ruined my run.
You know, bud.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that, Taylor.
You gotta know your limits, bud.
Those berries.
If it's something that can be stopped, then go ahead and try.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Nice.
I remembered that from the Pledge of Allegiance.
What?
No,
No way.
I don't remember. I remember it from a few hours ago.
Oh, okay, I wouldn't
But I
have been
remember
able.
it's Ural-Urea. YRL-RY. Ural-Urea. But it's the same as the Pledge of Allegiance.
Sure thing, Lulu. Yeah, but still, like, seeing it a couple hours ago, like, I'd still have to check it. I wouldn't have been able to remember it.
These are the things that stick in my brain.
That's great.
Like Zaxxy Rixie.
That's great.
Took me a while to, like, unremember the C button stuff. So here's my chance.
He's going for
I'm
it.
gonna go bake a cake. It'll be done by the time I get back from this cutscene.
Here they come. Now, I could be misremembering this, but I thought I read somewhere that the Giants, like, their design was based off of one of the developers' son's drawings?
Yeah, we talked about this when I came over last year.
Is that where I'm remembering it from? It's like a dream.
We had that conversation, and I made the dumb joke of being like, can you just imagine that board meeting? Just be like, hey, I've got the perfect idea. Just shows a picture of his son's drawing, and everybody's
Like, what a great, and you know, like, they were probably a lot more receptive to the first idea, too, because they only had a year to make this game.
I made that up as a joke.
What?
That was me.
You made it up as a joke? Because
Yeah.
me and Taylor think that it was real now.
No, I've always said that
Oh,
as a
no.
joke. And I think the words I said were, it looks like something the developers keep.
I'm gonna see where the Giants
it was a
design
joke.
came from.
We were talking about it.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I could be making this up.
No, the other joke I'd say is that it was an enemy from Star Fox that they used for this game instead.
Well, you
Hey,
gotta,
that's a perfect time.
You gotta be careful
I
with me
apparently.
and Taylor.
Yeah, I'm sorry, gang.
I didn't want to give any false information either.
Yeah, that's if it's real, that's great. But I'm
No, I think we were just talking about it last year, and it was hilarious because when you made that joke, it was just like we were thinking, what
Developers
would
could
that
do
have
these
been
four.
like
We
to just
probably
sit in
had
on that
like a
meeting?
couple drinks too.
Yeah, I might have said it a bit more seriously too, like I am like to do.
Weren't we playing Magic when we were having
That
that
probably.
Oh, maybe.
The thing about Majora's Mask that Kevin and I were talking about last night was this game is so great and they only had a year to develop it. Like, how much greater could it have been if they took, like, you know, the standard 4 or 5 years?
Yeah.
I'd argue that it wouldn't really change all that much.
You don't think
I think,
so? Because I feel
think
like
it
a lot
might-
of these decisions were like rapid fire. They're like, first, okay, good, go. Like, do it. Like, okay, design, okay, great. Like, they didn't have the novelty of, like, you know, playing with ideas and, like, exploring things more.
But I think that's what the charm is. in it.
Yeah,
That
and-
if they had more time to do it, I don't think the game would have been as good.
I think there would have been 3 more dungeons. I think they would have stuck with the 7-day mechanic. And I think there would have been more unique paths for people to take. More
And
side
what you mentioned
quests.
about the dungeons is true. There were some people who were kind of disappointed with the fact that there were only 4 dungeons in this game. That is kind of a
Yo,
low number.
thanks,
Lulu.
We got a sub from Lulu.
Woo!
Thanks, Lulu.
Thanks, Lulu.
That's really sweet.
Lulu, you're awesome. Thank you so much.
Let's save right here. Why not?
That's
Yes.
another new save spot there that wasn't there in the N64 version.
Yeah.
Well, that would be because you could only save by traveling back in time.
Yeah, the saving mechanic was like completely different.
Now you can use Kevin's face wherever you go.
That's me. That's my face.
A final battle time.
Let's go. They
Well,
kept
Lulu
showing.
said
Oh,
they
she was
kept-
sick of the
they kept
Taco
her
Bell
Taco
ads. Thank you, Taco Bell.
Welcome.
part about this first phase of this fight
beautiful.
those other masks that come out after you do a little bit of damage to Majora's mask.
Here's all my boys, all in emotes right here. What a life.
There you go, Lulu.
Just waiting for Kevin to whip and nay-nay.
I remember that specifically, you saying that right before you beat the game last year, Taylor.
Yep.
And it's like forever, like, time capsuled because it's like in the clip.
Yes.
It's in the stream archives.
Yeah.
I laugh at it every time.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Every single time.
Oh, there we go. Phase 1 done.
Time to moonwalk.
These masks in the background are going crazy.
Disco, baby.
Fun fact here, when they first announced the 3DS remake during Nintendo Direct, this is the song they used for the trailer right here.
That's funny.
This Phase 2 of Majora music. They used the music they used for the first trailer for this remake.
This is probably one of my favorite songs from this game. This guy is moonwalking.
Again, Clocktown Day 1 and the boss music are my favorite songs.
This is a dope song. I've never really given it enough credit because I'm usually very stressed out when I hear it.
Yeah. Oops.
It would be interesting to see a dance-off between Majora and Girahim, I'll tell you that.
Girahim would
Be
win.
quite the match. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong thing. You can't get mad at this guy.
It's like, Link, go to bed.
Yeah. But Mom, look at this
And
dance.
then walked right into that. But Mom, look at this dance.
Oh, come on. Okay, he's just about to shoot me.
Nice. Yes.
Alright.
That was great.
Still got spaghetti leg there at the end, but that's fine.
Alright, Phase 2 done.
Alright, let's see if we could get... It's actually 19 Goron punches I looked up here, so we'll see. My steps are transform into Goron Link, stun once, and throw haymakers.
Let's see it.
This looks like this would be a great cosplay.
Oh, no.
Get
Man,
get
I don't think I've ever
shredded.
seen a Majora's Wrath. There's plenty of Skull Kids, but I don't.
Get like you gotta get shredded first, and then
Oh,
don
alright,
the
we got 9.
costume.
Here we
I think
go.
we
I
got-
think he's got it. I think he's got it.
We got 9
Watch
on
him
there.
whip. Watch him make it.
I thought Alex's cosplay, Breath of the Wild Zelda cosplay at the marathon last year was really progressive.
Oh, it was
Yeah, that was good.
yeah, it was spot on.
Here we get stun
Yeah,
once.
she had the detail down to a T,
Oh.
man. Let me tell you. That's the thing that really always has impressed me about cosplays: the attention to detail. And they make it look so accurate.
There we go.
Yes, time. It was like
Hey, not bad, 410.
It was like
GG,
410.
Kevin. GG. Let's get some GGs in the chat.
That was great. Really good.
High five.
Yeah, 410, 42. It's not too bad of a run. Not too bad.
Good job, babe.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I believe we have a little bit of business to attend
Not
to.
bad.
Yes, we do.
I'll be right
We're
back.
gonna celebrate.
GG.
Yep, gotta have that 20-second food break.
There you go.
It is 5:02, and we are gonna pop a bottle of champagne, celebrate this game. Woo!
Greenie, if you could hold these glasses for us.
Oh
We got a nice bottle of Corbel here to celebrate. And just thank you everybody for coming by today. This isn't the end of the stream, but this is a big game.
This was
that
the main event.
we all
One of
enjoy
the main
this.
events,
Yeah,
yeah.
And we've done it like we did it last year. We're doing it this year. Ah, he's awake. So yeah, and Skip and I both love this game. Like, it's a big part of who we are, separately and together as a couple. Hey, Locke, thank you.
Hey,
16.
Locke!
Woo! And on that note,
Woos in the chat. Woo!
woo!
Locke, you're the best. Thank you so much.
Aw,
Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Locke.
cheers. I want to put a woo in the chat. Woo!
There you go, Skip.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lulu's definitely excited for the next game.
Sorry, getting greedy here. Cheers, my dear.
That new Kirby game was out.
To Majora's Mask. To you guys.
Cheers.
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 Thank you. What did Locke say? Did he say something?
I don't know. I didn't see. Let's take a look. See.
I didn't catch his donation message. It went by too. It would disappear too fast.
That's okay. I can take a look on the Tiltify page, I believe. Cheers, y'all. Double things.
Let me put this on ice.
Yes, please. Man, that was a great run. I had so much fun doing that too. Like, for me, like, the time, getting a nice time is great, but just hanging out, chatting Zelda, making puns, talking Star Wars.
I couldn't have said it any better, Kevin. I could not have said it any better.
Yeah, it's just a good time.
Yeah, that was a good run too.
Yeah, I think so.
Not too shabby.
A Locke wrote, woo! Thank you, Locke. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I just double recorded there.
I just stuck it in the fridge. With
Okay.
a topper on it.
Let's see the fireworks.
Oxide says the Giants are the best.
I like the Giants.
A fun fact: the original Hyrule Warriors actually has a Majora's Mask themed level in one of the rewards. One of the levels in the rewards map actually is a level where you have to escort 4 giants.
Interesting.
Oh, cool.
Or giant bokoblins that you have to escort. Specific points on the map.
And we're gonna update our message template here. We had our previous organization that we've been raising money for on here for the past alerts. So I just updated that. Apologies.
Locke says, "Oh no, the Happy Mask salesman got his hands on the mask. Cue the final arc of the game."
Yeah, he flies into space. Uncle Happy Mask. That was a good time. Thanks,
the
everybody.
hidden secret super boss is the happy mask man with Majora's Mask. He has all the different masks on his back. He has a form for that you have to defeat.
The Mario form.
Well, you know, if you look really close, if you play Skyward Sword, if you look really closely at the guy in the bazaar who sells you the shields and everything, if you look real closely, his face looks a lot like the Happy Mask salesman.
Interesting. Huh. Distant relative.
Yeah, maybe an ancestor. Who knows?
Yeah.
Cousins.
So what are we doing? We're playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land after this. After this jam session here.
Oh, is that? When did that come out?
Kirby in the Forgotten Land?
It came out back in late March.
There you go. Just this year, right?
And it's been out for basically 2 months.
Yeah. So Skip and I are gonna play. I mean, we're not gonna beat the game or anything, but we're gonna play. We're gonna have fun. I don't know how much time we allocated for it. 3 hours. We'll do some Joe and Mac. Realize I don't think we ever updated the game name. No, we did. Alright, go me. I'm on top of things.
With that, I have to bow out until later this evening. But it was a good run, and thank you for having me.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll see you in a
We'll
little
catch
bit,
you later,
Taylor.
right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging, man. See you in a bit.
Cool.
We'll miss
See
you.
you later, guys.
Take care, Taylor.
I'll hang out in
Yeah.
chat as well, though. I'll be here.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a great one.
Bye. Or attempted it for it perfectly.
And we'll see all the masks that I did not get.
Yeah, such as that one there, the postman's hat.
What does that hat do?
The postman's hat gets you something from the mailbox, I think. And there's the Camaro's mask. That's the one you use to get a heart piece from the 2 dancers in Clocktown. Of course, the Great Fairy mask right there, that draws stray fairies to you in the dungeons. That one is actually very useful in that regard.
Been very fun to wear.
There's the blast mask right there, which is very useful, as I mentioned earlier, against warts.
Ocean.
And of course, the bunny hood right there. Everyone loves to have the bunny hood because you get to run fast.
Don't be the bunny.
Don't be the bunny.
Don't be the bunny.
Put the bunny back in the box.
There's the circus leader's mask right there. I mean, that's the one that'll allows you to just not have to do anything when you ride that wagon.
They added another quest in with that mask now too. Like you get another bottle.
There's the Bremen mask right there. That's what you use to do basically the Pied
Gonna grab
Piper
some
of
veggies.
Permina.
Yes.
Falco, man. The closest thing we'll get to a Falco, man.
Now I always thought the Bremen mask was used to pick up chicks.
Well, in a way it is, but not in the way that you kind of made it out to sound like.
Yeah. That's the yoke there.
That was a good one.
One of my favorite little things is a lot of the masks, the way they're lined up too.
Yep,
like
there's the couples mask right there that you get from Anju and Cafe.
I like that one.
I remember doing that quest, and I remember hating it.
It's a long
Cool
one.
looking mask.
It's pretty rough. What about the lineup you were saying, Aaron?
But like some of the masks like reference like you have like this you'll have like I think like the frog mask, the bird mask, the rabbit mask,
And the
are all in
fox.
a line for Star Fox characters.
Yeah.
And the pig mask
never
looks
thought of it that
like
way.
Yeah, Pigma.
Pigma.
That's interesting.
I don't think I don't think there was a wolf mask or a
Nah.
No, there wasn't. No, you're right.
or a monkey mask. But that was like the Star Fox references. I think there were some other references in the masks that I don't remember off the top of my head.
They should add the mask, 1994.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the Loki mask?
The green mask. Turns into Jim Carrey.
Smoking.
They make a Majora's Mask movie and Jim Carrey plays Link.
Oh man.
No, Jim Carrey would play the masked salesman.
And
Yes,
that
he would.
probably be a more suitable role for a guy like Jim
Do you want to
Carrey.
move this stuff so you can sit
Yeah.
here?
You mean you want me to stay here?
Yeah, you
Can I
can.
just
Sure.
stay here?
As long as you can see.
Yeah, I can see from here.
Okay.
I've got my my snackies.
I don't want to disrupt your snackies. Here, Green, can you hang out to that? For me? Thanks.
Is he advertising?
Yeah. I got Joy-Cons for you.
Ooh, thank you.
Welcome. Did you want the thing for them?
No.
Okay. Right, Pokemon Sword in here, cool. So yeah, we're gonna get our next game set up, which is Kirby and the Forgotten Land on the Switcheroo.